What up, crew? If you're in the chat, say hello. I'd love to chat with you. We have an amazing Friday. What a way to go into the weekend. What up, everybody? It is Friday. We have an amazing lineup tonight. We are ripping one of only two hockey products we usually rip all year. It is the best of the best, the cream of the crop, the creme de la creme, the however you want to say it. Upper Deck the Cup hockey. Our case is sold out, and we are starting tonight's breaks with the cup. Let's freaking go. After that, one of probably, I think, the most popular basketball product we've written in a while, and it's been crazy good to us. Bowman U Best Basketball. We're going to be chasing all the big, soon-to-be rookie NBA and WNBA stars. We've got a brand new product today in Select H2. That product was revamped this year. Looks way, way better. An amazing 10-box football mixer that's got mini helmets, that's got Topps products, that's got Panini products, it's got a little bit of everything in it. And then, not a 5-box break, not a 10-box case. It's unfathomable. 40 boxes. 40, that's 40. 40 Bowman Blaster boxes from a sealed case. We're going to be ripping tonight. Let's freaking go. And from what I've seen on socials, and this is why I bought it, from what I've seen on socials, blasters have been unbelievable. Big autos, case hits are in there, exclusive parallels. Dude, pricing on that break is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's going to be a great night. So enjoy whatever you're sipping on or eating or wherever you might be doing. If you're at work, hanging out, waiting for those last few minutes till you can get out of Dodge. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, say hi. Come on, I want to chat with you. There you go. What's up, Casey? How are you, brother? Casey's in our Bowman break. I see your name right there in front of me, brother. Let's go. What did you think of Shipsy? Did Anthony come down? I never got to see him. So if he was there, I totally missed him. What'd you think of the show? Dude, I'm still like, ugh. I'm still tired from that show, I think. I know the Midwest Monster is going on this weekend, which is another gigantic show in Indianapolis. One I really want to go to sometime. I don't know if I'd ever set up there, but I definitely want to go sometime. I hear it's incredible. I know a ton of my friends and colleagues set up there, so. And then I don't know about you guys, but best show you've ever had. That is awesome to hear, man. I love hearing that. It was really, really close for us. Really, really close. We had a really, I don't know if we're ever going to beat what we did in March, but we came pretty darn close. But it was the March show, just slightly under that, this last one, and then a pretty gigantic gap between the next best show that we've had. So, yeah, those shows have been crazy. That's what I heard, Casey. I mean, I'm not kidding you. There's like a couple people that I continuously see, mostly on Twitter, You don't see as much of that on Insta or whatever, but a ton of people on Twitter that were like, Bowman Blasters are so good. So I was at my local shop. I had to pick up the cup case anyway, and they had a bunch of loose blasters out at a decent price. And I was like, do you by chance have a sealed case of those? And they're like, we do. And I was like, could you do them at X dollars per blaster? They said, we could. And I said, okay, let's do this. I did not know. I did not know there were going to be 40 of them in the case. I thought it was a 20 case. A lot of Panini stuff is 20 case for blasters. So I was like, bro, 40 boxes? Let's do it anyway. So I'm psyched. I'm psyched to do that. Needless to say, that will be our last break of the night, just based on total time ripping packs and everything. But it's halfway sold out. I mean, there are still some very, very good teams left in there. I don't have my cheat sheet anymore, so I can't remember like who's on what team. But I know Sasaki was on the Dodgers. That's their big one. McGonigal was on the Tigers. Charlie Condon, I believe. Rockies. Red Sox, I think, was a Reyes, and Cardinals Weatherholt. I could be wrong. But there's other good teams in there too. It's not just those big teams. So if all these teams remain, it's going to be a really, really juicy filler. That's for sure. But some very good teams left in our Bowman Blaster case. In our 10-box football mixer. Now again, this is, here, I'll put this up on screen. The football mixer is 3 autographed mini helmets. It's a full 3-box case of Gold Rush Dynamite, so you know we got at least 3 bangers coming out of this thing. We've got our last 2 boxes of Midnight, and it will be our last 2 boxes of Select H2, besides the random team break that we have going. So 10 total boxes, Topps and Panini, so you got all rookie autos in play. The mini helmets are always good. There's some teams that are left there, guys, that they're a great buy just based on the 3 mini helmets. I look at teams like Miami. They're usually pretty stacked on that checklist. Bengals, oh gosh. And then you have big-time autograph potential with Falcons and Penix, Bears with Romadunze and Caleb, Broncos with Knicks, Vikings, you got JJ, Patriots. You have Brady potential in the mini helmets. You have Brady potential autos and Drake May in Midnight. Titans. Watch Titans, guys. Sneaky good. Sneaky good team in that 10-box mixer, the Titans. Because they usually sneak in like 3 to 4 guys on the mini helmet checklist. And then because you get Oilers and the Titans in both product lines, some sneaky good stuff in there. Could be the buy of the night, only $22 a spot. And then, of course, we've got something I'm very excited for. Bowman U Best Basketball, which has just been phenomenal. Phenomenal. So, a lot of the big teams are taken, except right here, the last PYT that we're going to do, guys, a half case of Delight, number 5. Rutgers and USC are still available. They're sold out in every other break. Iowa State, not bad either, too. Audi Crooks does do very well, but Rutgers is loaded with Harper and with, the other guy, totally blanking. Other dude, USC, Juju Watkins, and Kiki Averin and others. I'm sure just slaughtered her name, but so 2 big-time teams there in Bowman U Best. But it's all about the fillers, guys. The fillers in that stuff are going to be great because you get a serial number, not just for these teams in yellow, but all the teams that aren't listed. And so there's quite a few. It's a smaller checklist. Bowman U Best is a smaller checklist than Chrome, but the serial numbers, you're going to have a serial number for so many teams, and there's so many autos and hits per box in this product, it's a complete no-brainer. So right now, these serial numbers are going to be like in the 30s. So might actually be in the low 20s for the first 2 breaks. So Don't miss those. Don't miss those. Those are going to be very, very solid purchases tonight. The number spots always do well on those breaks. That's how we design the breaks. Those that want their individual teams can have them. Those are the numbered spots always do well as well. So what up, crew? What else is going on? We got about 7, 8-ish minutes before we start. Hey, Shane, how are you doing, brother? Good luck to you. Shane, I saw picking up the Commanders in the mixer. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, we are due. We're due a Jaden Daniels at midnight. Watch, we're going to hit a Jaden at midnight. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. What's up, Mr. Stacy? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome, dude. It's been a great week. It's been absolutely gorgeous here this week. Kiddo's last day of school was yesterday. They had a half day, and we do something fun here in the neighborhood. When the bus drops off all the kids, all the parents are sitting there waiting for them. We got squirt guns. We got water balloons. We got all sorts of crazy stuff. And those kids come up, and they just get attacked. And they love it. We had a blast doing that. The kids were having a lot of fun and firing back. A couple of the kids hid a couple of squirt guns that they got right off the bus, so they were getting us back. It was awesome. So it was a great time celebrating a wonderful end of the school year. The breaks on Wednesday were fantastic. It was a short stream, but man, we hit some really, really cool stuff. Tonight's going to be great. I mean, it's very, very rare we have an opportunity to rip hockey. We don't do a lot of hockey, just on the nature of trying to get product. We usually try to do Black Diamond, and I was debating about the cup. I was really, really debating about the cup, but I'm so glad that we grabbed it. And obviously you guys liked it too, because that thing sold out pretty quickly. GMC!
Another one.
Yeah, buddy, what up? I'm just ready for a fun night, man. I'm ready for a fun night. Fillers will be fun tonight. You know we're going to have fillers for Bowman U Best, so that's for sure. But Select H2, here's what I liked about this one. I picked up a couple extra boxes because in the years past, I would say H2 has not been the strongest of products, but what I love about it this year is that not only do you have the disco parallels, but you have the potential for rookie patch autographs that are in select boxes, but XRCs and case hits also in these this year. That was not the case previously. So that little 2-box mixer should be really, really fun. Kind of a great price for that one. There is no dedicated XRC spot. XRCs will go to their teams. You know, you might actually want to think, oh, that's a, ooh, hold on. Oh, your boy. Look at this, guys. Let's go back to the 10-box mixer. We have 2 select H2 boxes in that break. So I just told you the value of the night was Tennessee Titans. Can you imagine if we get an XRC QB1? Get the Cam Ward. Cam Ward's first card for $22. There's some Browns? Browns with Hunter? Man. Now that we know XRCs are in the picture, guys, there's some pretty good value on some teams there. Rutgers is now gone. Thanks, Kyle. USC is the last big team. In delight number 5, guys. We're going to start it all off tonight with the Cup hockey very soon. There the Titans go. I completely forgot about that, Chris. Oh, man. Although I'll be honest, I don't know if I would have changed pricing too much, but maybe adjust it a little bit. So take advantage. Take advantage, guys. There's some good teams down here that had low picks. Browns are the other one. Browns are a $25 spot, and they got multiple guys. You got Jackson Dart, Travis Hunter, and Shador. Woo! Wait, was Travis Hunter or Travis Hunter Jags? I don't know. What up? Who else is in the house, guys? We're going to get started in 2 minutes. 2 minutes till hockey. Oh, absolutely, Shane. Yep. if you go to my website on YouTube, so if you go to YouTube and select Mikey B Cards, or go to youtube.com/MikeyBCards, when you go to the main page, I'll see if I can pull, I don't know if it'll show super well here. So Shane, again, it's going to be a little cut off, but here's my homepage here. If you go to right here where it says live, right there in the middle, oh, it's on the left on the screen showing, but it will be in the middle when you're on your laptop or whatever. But if you go to live, that's where you can see all of our live streams. So yeah, usually it uploads pretty quickly after we end. I mean, within a half hour or so. Some of our longer live streams take a little longer to upload, but yeah, even with the breaks tonight, I wouldn't expect it to be. It's not going to be an 8-hour live stream, so should upload pretty quickly. So yeah, if you miss your break, or if we're still live, and you come to the live stream, you can rewind right there in real time. In fact, a lot of people do that. They come in and are like, hey, I missed my break. I'm like, oh, dude, just rewind, watch it, and then come back. Tell me what you thought or whatever. So we're about to get started here, guys. Again, on the website, just where we're looking here. We do have our first 2 breaks for Series 2. That is going to rip on Wednesday. More of those breaks will go up on the website on Monday, of course. But we have 17 teams, so we are almost halfway on our 10-box mixer. We've got H2. We got 20 spots left there. All these Bowman U breaks, guys, those are going to be happening very, very soon. Again, if there's a team that you love that's available, you can grab them. Or, my opinion, again, the serial numbers on those breaks are such a great filler. We have a 1-box break that is just straight up serial numbers. And then the last break of the night, just because it is 40 boxes, 40, it's over the hill. Bowman Blasters, guys. There are some very, very good teams left in Bowman. And trust me, we do not have any more Bowman coming. I don't have Hobby or Delight. We're not doing any more retail. We struck out on Sapphire. I know a lot of people did. I pushed my my guy at Fanatics to try to get us a case, but it is looking very, very slim to none. So it sucks because it would have been an awesome product. So I might still look at trying to buy a case. I just think that the retail pricing is going to be crazy. So I was kind of hoping to try to get some, but we'll see. We'll see, but not looking good. So Bowman, right there, guys. That's probably our last chance right there. What's up, Robert? Hell yeah, dude. We're getting some Cooper Flag tonight. Dude, I can't wait to see Hobby. I literally cannot wait to see Hobby. I think Hobby looks so loaded. You guys are telling me. So I couldn't say no to that. I do have as well, guys. We have 4 Bowman U Best Hobby boxes available for personals. If anyone is interested, we can rip those at any time once we get past the cup. We are not doing personals at the end of the live stream, just because literally I've got those 4 boxes and then like leaf metal, that's it. So if anyone is interested in a Bowman U Best Hobby personal, we'll get you hooked up. All right, it's about that time. Let me get this one order in here, and then we'll rock and roll. Chris grabbing the Giants. Oh, there's another good one. All right, we are officially at halfway on the mixer, guys. We're halfway. All right. You know what we're starting with. You know what we're doing. You know what to do. What up, Drake? The cup. Hey, Frank. The cup. High-end hockey. First break of the night. That is how we do it, guys. That is how we do it. I want to see some crazy stuff. Now, I gotta warn you, crew here. Let's have a little moment of transparency here. You know your boy does not know all the names. You know your boy is going to mispronounce some. So be gentle, okay? Okay, I'm not perfect. I get it. Or whatever. Some of you are probably in the live stream because you know I'm going to slaughter the names. So, show some grace to your boy. That's all I'm asking. All right, I grabbed some spots. Let's get these breaks sold out, crew. Oh, I can't freaking wait to see this. The Cup Hockey, one of 2 products we rip all year. This is the highest of highs, guys. I mean, probably, right, John Mark? Yep, this is like the, that's what started it all, Evan. And look, I'm still going to say, if you don't know squat about hockey, and you're seeing that name for the first time, and you speak English well, ain't nobody saying Taze, or however the hell you say it. They're saying Toes, okay? They're saying Jonathan Toes. I wonder if I bet I still have the Jonathan Toes, like, reveal card. Probably should use that. All right, guys. It's 3 boxes. It's super high end. Now, I know, obviously, some of the players, but if you guys want to help me along the way, if we pull something super, super crazy. Brian, you're going to be a busy man. Hell yeah, Frank. There you go. Celebration. All right, let's see. And can I just say, and if you're an Oklahoma City fan, I'm sorry, but can I just say the Pacers, they're a team of destiny, baby. They are a team of destiny. They just can't be beat. Oh my God, this was really a lot harder than it should have been. Maybe that means big things for the first box. Even the tins are cool. Tins are spoken for. Don't get too excited. Oh, jeez. Look at that. Oh, will you look at this? Will you look at this? You know it's a good box when you got like quadruple security. Sealed outside, sealed inside, stickers everywhere. Halliburton can't be stopped. You're absolutely right, John Mark. He is like, it's like I watched the last, so starting the fourth quarter, the last like 6-7 minutes of the game, I kind of forgot I was on. And I put it on, and they were saying the Knicks were never down the entire game. And the Pacers started coming back, and I was like, oh shit, they're going to do it again. And lo and behold, they did. All right, guys, here we go, card by card. Let's see if we can get the first couple out here. One thing I don't like about this is that they got this like little, that's beautiful. What is that, velvet? All right, guys, here we go. Big old chunky cards. I do love those. Hunter McCown for the Columbus Blue Jackets. 101 out of 249. Going to Austin to start us off. I mean, look at those guys. Those are like 190 points. And these are the base. These are the base. Let's frickin' go. All right, our first patch and auto is to 50. Endorsement relics. It's Simon Nemec. Simon Nemec for the New Jersey Devils. 26 out of 50. Jersey Devils going to Matt Wetzel. It's Wetzel's Pretzels. Beautiful 3-color patch on that bad boy. Nemec? I mean, I was close, Brian. All right, we got the goalie. 25. Beautiful auto. Exquisite. Jerry Cheevers. I had to be right there, right? Boston Bruins for Joe Ayew. The Silver Ink. That is a sick-looking card. Look at that. That is an old-school helmet, too, right there. So, you know that guy is, like, old school. I'm pretty sure we're about to be really happy here. I believe this is our guy. Yeah, how about that? Who got him? Darren, right? Yeah, Darren. Hopefully this is the first of many in this case. Out of 99, exquisite rookie, Connor Bedard. 15 out of 99. Blackhawks for Darren. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Lots of him. And then what a dope looking card this is. The show to 99 of Logan Cooley. What a beautiful card. This is acetate on the front here, guys. So it's got that like very, very glossy finish. For the Arizona Coyotes and Ross, Logan Cooley, the show. That's sick. That is sick. All right, and then I believe we should, yeah, we have an RPA here. All the RPAs are slabbed this year, which I thought was an interesting choice. So here we go. We get a reveal card. It's like we're doing a repack. Let's try bottom up to start. For the Sharks, Henry Therun. San Jose for Paul. Wow. Oh, God, that is gorgeous. Rookie patch auto. 007, so it's the James Bond. 007 out of 249. And I mean, it is, guys. This is like, it's like a thick PSA slab. That's exactly what it looks like. That's so sick, though. Did I get that right? Henry Therun? Card is freaking gorgeous. Got the same foil on it as the 1/1 foil on Flawless. So, good start. Good start. Always nice to get the big guy in the first break. But now we need him with some ink. And it looks like I only slaughtered one name according to Brian, so I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. All right, let's go to box number 2. All right, let's see if I can figure out this a little easier. It just catches. There it is. Good luck, guys, in box number 2. I want to see some kind of crazy booklet, crazy patch, short print. One thing I love about hockey is, man, they have some absolutely nutty cards that you can pull. Especially patch-wise. Are you guys ready? We'll start out with the St. Louis Blues. Robert Thomas, 13 out of 249. St. Louis for Joe. Uh-oh, we got a hard name coming up. We got a hard name. See how we can do. All right, Brian's ready. Brian stands at the ready. We have a rookie patch auto to 10. Matthias McKelly? Is that right, guys? Matthias McKelly? Ooh, I could be totally wrong there. Beautiful 2-color patch. Coyotes, Arizona for Ross. There you go, Ross. 8 out of 10 on the rookie patch. Machelli? Dang it, Brian. This looks dope. Rookie autograph tag. That's a laundry tag, and that is 1 out of 4. Simon Holmstrom for the Islanders. For Joe. Just see right there on his leg. 1 out of 4. Holmstrom with the tag, the laundry tag. Sick. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Must be Italian. All right, we're going to go back to the Bruins. A quad patch, Matthew Poitras, 75 out of 99. Boston going back to Joe IU. Quad jersey patches. All right, Darren, I mean, we just needed like one card more. One card more. I do like that we are 2 for 2 in our boxes, though. How about this? What a card. The Show. Connor Bedard to 99. 59 out of 99. What a beautiful looking card. Black acetate. Ooh, that's sick. That is sick. All right, we got 2, but I need one with ink. I need one with ink for my guy Darren. One with ink. Preferably this one right here. All right, guys, here we go. Patch and auto. Cole McWard for the Canucks. 53 out of 249 on the RPA. Vancouver for Matt. What do you guys think? Do you guys like that they're encased? Part of me likes it, but part of me is kind of like, if I was going to grade it, you gotta break it out of this. I don't know. These cups are always hard to grade just because they're so thick. But what a thick card. Cole McWard. All right, I think I'm doing pretty good, Brian. I think, I only had 2 that I really struggled with. That's not bad. I'll take that. If you would have told me before we started this break that I would only slaughter 2 names out of 2 boxes, I would have taken that. I mean, it is encased, right? John March is kind of a different kind of encased, right? All right, guys, this is box 3. Let's take a sip before we do box 3. Come on. Big card. I thought that laundry tag was going to be a 1 of 1, especially when I saw the 1 on the side of it and then just barely see the red 4. I was like, well, 1 out of 4 ain't bad either. Fragile. Must be Italian. All right, this is our last box of the case, guys. Number 3. Bowman U Best Basketball coming up next. Get a chance to see Hobby for the first time. All right, come on. Come on, baby. Show me something good. All right, I know I can say this name right because I remember him from the big tournament thing. Jack Eckel, I believe is how you say it. For the Golden Knights, Vegas for Joe. 219 out of 249. Eichel. I was close. Didn't I say that? Did I say Eckel? Did some of my Midwest come out there? All right, let's go back to the Islanders. Beautiful patch and auto to 99, Brock Nelson. Nelson for the Islanders. Joe cleaning up right now in the case. Beautiful patch and auto. Signature materials. Really nice autograph coming up here. For Toronto, how about Austin Matthews? 4 out of 12. 4 out of 12 Matthews for the Maple Leafs. Toronto going to Jared. There you go, Jared. That's sick. Not 1, not 2, but a triple patch card. This thing is sick. Jared McCann, Matty Beiners, and Shane Wright. 2 out of 10. Trio patches. That's for the Kraken. Seattle Kraken for Ross. Ross, 3-color patches on all 3. 2 out of 10. That's pretty sick. That's really sick. The Kraken. Release the Kraken. All right, and before our last RPA, we've got the show to 99, Tristan Lanoux? Lanoux? What do you guys think? Lanoux? Tristan Lanoux for Anaheim for Lucas. These show cards are freaking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thick, chunky acetate both sides. Beautiful cards. Beautiful cards. All right. Come on. Comes down to this. Ooh. Aikido Heroes for the Canucks. Vancouver for Matt. RPA 139 out of 149. Actually, a really cool piece right down there, that little silver chunk. RPA of Aikido. Gosh, a sweet signature too. And that, my friends, will be the cup. I know, right, Ross? Damn it, now I'm kind of like, do we do another one? I'm not even going to lie. I honestly thought when I picked up the case, I'm like, I hope to God this fills. I'm like, I had no idea if it was going to or not. I was optimistic because you guys always do a great job of filling stuff or whatever, but this thing filled like early. We didn't even have to do a filler. So I'm like, all right, maybe we got a shot at doing some more hockey. All right, let's go through some highlights here. The show of Tristan, the trio for the Kraken. Austin Matthews, nice auto there. Maple Leafs. You got Brock, Jack. First Bedard. So 2 Bedards out here. No ink, no RPA, but still, at least you got 2. Got Matthew. Really nice tag piece here for Simon Holmstrom. Matthias RPA. I love this black background. Connor Bedard. That thing is sick. Jeevers to 25, Simon Hunter, and then our patch autos were Henry, Cole, and Akito. No, John Mark. I mean, it sold early. I bet you when I posted breaks on Thursday, I think there's like one big spot in the Bowman Blasters that sold really early. I don't remember which one, but like. I think of the first 10 to 15 orders, I bet you 80% of them were the cup. But I'll tell you guys what, man. And then there was only a few teams left this morning, like early this morning, and Joe picked up like the last like 3 or 4 teams, which was a good strategy because he hit several cards for some of those smaller teams, but again, now that I kind of see that hockey's doing well, I think that kind of opens it up to maybe we try some more down the road. I don't know. It's hard to beat the cup, though. I mean, I know it's expensive, but damn, they are the nicest cards, and it's not even close. All right, let's get a couple of orders in here. White Sox gone and Bowman. Thank you, Josh. Evan grabbing the Twins. Also in Bowman. That's 2 less there. Keep that going, guys. Aaron grabbing a little select H2. Let's go. All right, guys. First filler coming up. Probably going to fill both breaks, honestly. I think I'm going to fill both hobby breaks, crew. So give me a second. That way it can be a little saucier on it. So. All right, hobby case. Both should be off the website, and they are. All right, so give me just a second. Houston also gone. Thanks, Aaron. Stroh's gone and Bowman. Some big teams left in Bowman, though, guys. Some really good teams left. What up, Ryan M? How are you, brother? Just about ready to do a nice little filler. Ooh, better idea. All right, chat, I want some feedback, chat. So please, I'm asking for your opinion and your feedback. The same teams are available in hobby number 1 and hobby number, this should say number 2. Hobby number 1 and hobby number 2. The same teams are available. So we could do one filler serial numbers for break 1 and break 2. So we could do one filler, same serial number in both halves, or we could do one filler, serial number for the first half, redraw serial numbers for the second half. Give me some feedback, guys. What do you want to do? Obviously, if it's just one filler, the pricing will be the same. If it's both as separate, that will obviously be cheaper because it's 20 spots versus 10. So what do you guys think? I would love some opinions here. No one wanted to give an opinion? No one has to opinion? I'm going to do what I want then. I'm going to do what I want. You know what? That means one filler. Give me 1 second, crew. You guys know me, I kind of like to mix it up a little bit. Shane and Aaron got your breaks or spots. Thank you guys. A couple more going in Bowman and in Select. All right, guys. So here it is. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that, man. Since you guys are quiet and not giving me feedback, thanks, crew. I'm just gonna do what I would like to do. If it was me on the other side of this video, I'm thinking, what would entice me to join this filler? And I'm gonna show you exactly what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a really fun one. So, how this works, guys, there's 2 4-box breaks here for Hobby. Now remember, Hobby has 1 patch auto and 3 additional autos. So there's 4 autos per box, plus parallels and more, right? Case hits and so forth. So very, very cool stuff. The team in yellow, Alabama, Auburn, Baylor, LSU, Michigan, and Ohio State, those are also the same teams available in number 2. And then you have all the other teams not listed. So all in all, there's like 30 or 40 teams that the serial numbers will capture. Here's what we're going to do to make it fun. Let me take that off for just a second. All right. We're going to do a serial number filler, guys, with a twist. Serial numbers with a twist. Here's how it's going to work. If you get in this filler, you will get a random serial number for all teams in yellow and all teams unlisted in the first break. Then, for break number 2, we will re-random the serials. So you have 2 shots at the 1 spot or whatever, and then you'll have all those same teams. They're in yellow here, they're in orange in number 2, so same thing, right? And all the unselected. So you're in 2 breaks with the serial numbers, but we're going to re-random after the first break. And I'm going to give you guys a hell of a deal. $59 a spot is what it should be. You guys ready for a deal? You ready? You ready? We're gonna start off strong? Huh? Yeah? You ready? Let's go. Bowman U Best. Hobby 4-box breaks. Get a random serial number for both breaks. 10 total spots. Hold on just a second, Kurt. All right, both breaks, 59 spot is where it should be. I'm gonna hook you guys up. We're gonna re-random the spots after each break. 42 bucks, crew. 10 spots at 42. You get a great deal to go along with it. One, two, three, four down. Hey, Rogers. Matt Smith in the chat. What up, Matt? Oh, guys, you got to get in on this. You got to get on them. Trust me, the serial numbers are getting a lot of cards. It's not a question of if they'll get anything. They're definitely getting. We got 4 more, guys. 4 spots left. Remember, this is 2 different breaks. 2 different breaks that you're getting a spot in. You're going to get a serial number for the first, and then we'll re-random. You'll get a different serial number for the second, but you're in both breaks. You're in both breaks, a ton of teams. We have 3 left. 3 spots left, guys. 3 spots left. Bowman U Best Hobby. That's going to take 1 more. That means we got 2 left. Close it out at 84 or 1 spot for 42, guys. Two left, crew. 2 left. Everyone that's dropped can go ahead and pay. Obviously, she's going to go right there. I'm going to pull these soul teams out of this blaster break while you guys are doing that. Two spots left. Who wants to close it out, guys? 2 spots left. It's Bowman U Best Hobby. The first time we're getting a chance to see this. We've opened Delight, but we have not seen Hobby yet. And again, it has 4 autographs per box, plus numbered parallels, plus potential case hits. And the serial number spots will get, again, I don't know the exact number because I don't know how many teams there are exactly in the product, but it's a lot. 30-ish, 30, 40 teams, maybe more, I don't know, a lot. A lot. Plus all the teams in yellow. 1 left, guys. Who wants the last spot mojo? Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo. We got 1 left at 42. GMC says yeet. Thank you, Jacob. GMC, I'll asterisk that one so you know that was yeet. There you go. Aaron down to Matt. Then I'm going to go ahead and take that and just copy it over here. Let's go back to this one. Let's put this. Go here. Payments coming in. All right, well, you guys are getting paid. We got 2 stacks here. We'll roll a dice. 1, 2, 3. We'll do the 4 boxes on the left. 4, 5, 6. We'll do the boxes on the right. 4. So we're going right-hand side here for the first break, and then I'm just going to put those right over there. You guys still see them up top? You can. Perfect. All right. There's break number 1. Over on my right is break number 2. Jacob via Venmo. Thank you, Jacob. We got GMC, Aaron, and Matt. GMC, Matt, Aaron, and then I think I have Brett too. Yeah, we got everybody. Everybody in. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go for our filler spots. Your numbers, we're going to do those 9 times, name and numbers. And remember, we're going to review on the next one. All right, let's go 9 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times, it's Matt Smith, GMC. And then your serial numbers, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times, 6 spot to 5. All right, GMC, that 0 spot. Jacob with the number 1, Matt, 9. Put you guys here. And we're going to put you over here. All right, so we can take that and that off screen. All right, guys, let me just get this really quick to print, and then we are good, and we'll rock and roll. All right, good luck, crew. Let's get Will's order in here really quick. Will, grabbing the Patriots in the 10-box mixer. Let's go, big team gone. Thanks, Will. Vikings, Bears, Denver, and Atlanta. Still in that one, guys. We are past halfway on that. All right, come on. I want to see this hobby. I've been dying to see the hobby. GMC is like, it's so close. Just give me my packages. I thought this was, yeah, it's only 4 packs, but they're loaded. Auto in each. That's thick. There's 2 thickies, so I can't really tell which one the RP is. So we're just gonna open. All right, here we go. We're gonna start out with our boy Boogie. Caravan, Derek Queen. First numbered is 55 out of 75, Michigan State, which will be a serial number. So our 5 spot on the Jaden Akins. There you go, GMC. Autograph is Raven Johnson for South Carolina. Also going to be a numbered spot that's going to go to the J spot. And J is 0 for GMC. Yeah, don't be surprised, guys, that the numbers are going to get a lot of cards. Hey, Jordan. So, Jordan, I don't have a ton of stuff, Jordan. I've got personals in this right here, Bowman U Best, and then I have some Leaf Metal Jumbo. So if those are of interest, we can hook you up. And I would rip those before we get to the Bowman break, because I kind of figure the Bowman break will take a while. It's 40 boxes. So, but yeah, I do not have a ton of stuff, but we do have that. All right, we have the shock here of AJ Store for Kansas for Jeremy. All right, Dylan Harper, and what is this? A background Clifford of Making the Grade. That is also a shock for Bama. That's a numbered spot, so you got to go to the 9 spot. Dennis Evans and Riley Kugel. What up, Joe? So yeah, Jordan, if you're interested in a Bowman U Best personal, I got you. Same thing with Leaf Metal, and again, I could rip those anytime. Juju, Sharp. We have an upside down Ashton Hardaway. Mark Sears, Alabama is the auto. That's going to go to our numbered spots. The S spot. S is number 9. That'll go to Matt. There you go, Matt. How you doing, Joe? All right, shock Asia Newell for Georgia. That'll go to the 9 spot, making the grade Clifford. Start the rainbow on the Cliffords there. We got Steel Vinters, Gonzaga. Grant Nilsson, Alabama. Boy, Alabama would have cleaned up in this break. That's going to go to the 1 spot for Jacob. Autograph is Boogie Flan for Arkansas for Brett Rogers. There you go, Brett. I like this design. They're not numbered. I think there are numbered variations of it, but I kind of like this design. Possession Arrow autograph. That's pretty dope. Joe, I don't want to spoil it, but you're gonna like the cup results. You did very well. You did very well. All right, Badunga for Kansas for Jeremy and the Shock AJ Store. Field Day Dylan Harper Rutgers, another nice shock that'll go to Austin. There's a Cooper Flag base. There you go, Robert. We can do better than a base though. All right, our RPA should be in here, and it has to because that is chunky right there. Let's do the RPA last. We got Isaiah Evans for Duke. And a shock. There you go, Robert. Kansas on the masterpieces. 27 out of 50. Asia Newell, Georgia. That'll go to the 7 spot for Aaron. Yeah, it was fun ripping it, Joe, for sure. Bethea, Harper. Perry, Bamba. We got Incredible. That's a refractor. All right, this is to 25. RPA is to 25. Oh, I like those colors. Robert, I like those colors. I like those colors. That's not our boy, though. Oh, it's the other guy for Duke. Concanoble, 5 out of 25 for the Blue Devils. Robert. I could just see the hairline there, Robert. I could tell, okay, it's definitely a white guy. And those are Duke colors, so I was like, I had some very, very big hopes there. Very, very high hopes. Yeah, it's a good start. It's just a start. We still got 3 boxes to go. The patch is pretty nasty. He is Caucasian. There you go, Joe. He's definitely Caucasian. Okay, we'll leave that thick one at the bottom. Johnny Brown, Auburn. Wilcher, RJ. We have an upside-down Nemhard. 80 out of 99, Gonzaga, but Gonzaga's not on there, so that'll go to the 0 spot for GMC. Man, Robert, I tell you, we're still hot, dude. When you take Duke, we get good stuff. Concanoble again for the Dukies. Now we just need that other guy to go with it. That'd be sweet. Is that a printing plate? No. Jordan Lee on the Shimmer for Texas. That'll go to the 4 spot. Trent Perry, UCLA. Raven Johnson, South Carolina. Another Shimmer will go to the 6 spot. John Bull. Sears, upside down. Scotty Middleton. Out of 99, how about a Hannah Hidalgo for Notre Dame? There you go, Aaron. 8 out of 99. Is that... I can't tell what jersey number she is. I think she might be number 2. But that is sick. Hidalgo to 99. Great auto there, Aaron. Congrats. Nemhard for our numbered spot. 48 out of 150. That'll go to the 8 spot. Brett Rogers. Oh, Frank has some great news to share, Joe. Tell him, Frank. Tell him what you told us, Bethea. Dame Star on the Baller Refractor. That'll go to the 8 spots. Cam Scott and Anissa Morrow. Harrison Bailey. Ace Bailey, that's the guy I couldn't think of earlier. All right, for Marquette. Hey, Joe, this is your dude, right? Cam Jones, 234 out of 250. Marquette was purchased by Jeremy. There you go, Jeremy. And you know what, Jeremy? 234. It's eBay 1 of 1. You know what will go really well with that, Jeremy? How about a Cam Jones auto? 23 out of 25. Possession Arrow auto, also for Marquette. There you go, Joe. See, Marquette. It's like a Marquette hot box here. All right, Catchings BYU will go to the 0 spot. That is a shock. Morrow for LSU. Making the grade, Sarah Strong for our UConn spot. And Matt. Love and Sarah Strong base. All right, RPA coming up in this one. Shellstead on the shock for Oregon. Go to the 2 spot. Ace Bailey Rutgers. We got to 50. How about making the grade, Joyce Edwards? 19 out of 50. This will go to our 9 spot and Matt. All right, Zay Lowry. Kelly, Kiki, Do You Love Me? Jordan Gainey. We got a refractor Hendricks UCF. But our RPA, big orange patch here. Syracuse, how about Donovan Freeman? 26 out of 50. Our 6 spot goes to Matt. There you go, Matt. Donovan Freeman, RPA. Cool. For just like a one-color patch. That's a pretty cool looking patch, actually. For the Orangeman. Let's take a sip. All right, guys, we're only halfway through. Again, too, guys, we have a 1-box break serial number of this. Last I looked, I think we have 8 spots left in that. Yeah, 8 spots left in that. We can break that next. All right, Hendricks, Booker, Silas Swords, Marquette, another one. Boy, Marquette's staying hot. Zayd Lowry. 27 out of 50. There you go, Jeremy. Not my favorite team, but we got to throw down some respect. Kayshawn Gilbert, 10 out of 99 for the Cyclones. Iowa State for Brian. There's another dookie for you. Shaka Khan. All right, South Carolina. We got making the grade. Pelon for Alabama. I'll go to the 8 spot. Gilbert and I do. Prince Ali on the refractor. Oh, this is out of 5, guys. 1 out of 5 auto, Joyce Edwards. Our 1 spot, Jacob. Joyce Edwards, red. Greatness awaits. That is sick, dude. That is sick. Jacob, nice hit there. All right, Cheryl for Alabama. That'll go to the 3 spot. Little Sarah Strong, best ballas. There's a Cooper Flag, field day. Hidalgo, Audi Crooks. Duke, numbered Sion James. Not Zion James. Sion James, 220 out of 250. UConn auto for Matt, Ali Zeibel. Green to 99. 87 out of 99. There we go. Nice one there. Congrats, Matt. All right, we got a shock of Audi Crooks for Iowa State going to Brian. Harper for Rutgers. That's really cool, that shock. Bowman Masterpieces, Donovan Freeman, Syracuse. That'll go to the 6th spot. Pretty sick looking card there, Matt. Boswell and Ball. All right, RPA pack. Who's that, Jacob? Hidalgo, shock. That's pretty sick. Notre Dame for Aaron. Catchings for BYU. Very hard to see, but it is 40 out of 75. That'll go to our 0 spot. I'll try to show it. There, right there. You can see it right there. 40 out of 75, 0 spot for GMC. Oh, Edwards? Yeah, well, that might might be a nice card to have then. Sonia. Catchings, Jordan Lee. All right, this is our patch auto. Maybe Arkansas, Brett? Oh, hold on. That might be the next card. Hold on. Oh, it's Nick Boyd. I might be completely wrong. Nelson for Alabama. This will be a numbered spot. All right, dual relic with the auto. 67 out of 75. Our 7 spots going to Aaron. Grant Nelson. Dual relic RPA. All right, last box for break 1. All right, good luck, crew. What up, Grant? How you doing, bud? Harris, Bailey, Michaela Blakes. There's a nice one. 50 out of 250. Vanderbilt will go to Ryan M. There you go, Ryan. USC for Daniel. Kennedy Smith, 95 out of 99. Yeah, what I like about Best is it's a little bit more condensed checklist from Chrome. So while Chrome, you have a chance to get cards that are not going to be in any other set because it's a larger checklist, Best a little more narrowed down. So I feel like the names are definitely bigger. Citron for Notre Dame, for Aaron on the shot, catchings. Randolph for Louisville. This will go to the 3 spot. Everybody in the house getting lipsy. Everybody in the lipsy. All right, right cell. Kiki. BYU catchings. Short print auto to 50 Duke. Come on, one freaking time. Come on, Robert. This is the sweat we want. Duke, auto to 50. I'm guessing that's not Cooper Flag. It's Isaiah Evans. Isaiah Evans. Dang, Robert, we get such great sweats. Evans to 50. I'm like, nah, definitely not Cooper Flag. All right, Johnson for the Ohio State. That'll be a numbered spot, the 5 spot. There's a Cooper Flag Masterpieces, followed by a Sarah Strong, Breaking Barriers. I have not John Bark. That sounds awesome, though. Zybel to 199 for UConn for Matt. This could be a short print. No. Boogie Flynn, though. Arkansas. Brett. Second auto of him in the break. Jump up, and get down. You're going to have to send me a link on that one, GMC. That sounds like my jam right there. Carter Knox, Arkansas for Brett on the shock. Bethea Noel, UConn. Evans. All right, guys. RPA pack to close it out. All right, sweet. Yeah, please do, man. Wow, it's been a good break for Ali Zybel cards, that's for sure. This one's 140 out of 150. UConn, again, going to Matt. Jump around. Jump around. I believe we have a case hit coming up here, guys. This could be it right here. Nope, Dylan Harper. It's numbered, though. That's pretty sick. Rutgers for Austin. 2 out of 50. That's jersey number. Jersey number Dylan Harper on the Bowman Masterpieces. That's sick. I thought it was that case hit that's got one player on one side and a different player on the other side. Gilbert. Blakes, Hendricks, Shellstead on the refractor. Starts with a D. Might be Maryland. Yeah, Maryland. Jake, last one. Derek Queen on the auto. Dual relic. Maryland to close it out. Ton of hits, guys, for 4 boxes. All right, this is all like the Shaq parallels and all the big names and stuff. So these all get sleeved before we do sorting. I do like that parallel. I believe they're called Shaq. I could be wrong. That's what they've been called in other products, so I just kind of went with that. All right, I'll check that out tonight. All right, we got Derek Queen, a couple of Zybels, the first Boogie auto, Isaiah Evans. Nice Kennedy Smith, really nice Nelson. Zybel was a great break for UConn for Ali Zybel stuff. Edwards out of 5. Again, could be a huge card down the road. Freeman RPA. Really nice Cam Jones. Marquette. Hidalgo auto to 99. We had a couple of Dookies there early with Khan. Boogie auto number 2. Raven Johnson started it all off. And that's going to do it, guys. That's 4-box number 1. Stick around. We got 4-box number 2. It's already filled. Going next. Again, if anyone's feeling saucy, I have personals available of Hobby. We have 4 boxes left. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, man. It was fun. It was fun talking with him. I've known Ryan for, I don't even know how long. 7 years? 7 years? I feel like maybe even longer. We go all the way back to the early days of Instagram Hobby. But it is rare, because we're both very busy. He, way more than me. It's rare for us to sit down and have like a full, like good half-hour plus conversation. So it was really, really cool. It was very nice of them to let little old me hang out. And have some fun. So, all right, guys, 4-box number 1 in the chute. Let's get number 2 going. All right, before we do that, let's get some orders in here. Let's see, Matt grabbing the Yankees and Bowman. Thank you, Matt. Matt, it's great to see you in the chat, by the way. I don't know if you're in the chat much, but it's always good to see you. Cell's getting a couple spots. We got Select. The paper spot in Bowman's gone. We'll take that. And random numbers and Bowman Hobby. Joe grabbing the Browns in the mixer. Joe, that could be a steal of a spot if we pull an XRC of some of those guys that they drafted. That is going to be a deal. All right, also Bengals and Houston. Bengals and Houston off the board. So a couple more teams off the board for our football mixer. Angel grabbing a couple more spots in Select. So stuff's starting to move, guys. I would not wait long if you want to hop in those, especially the random team. Random team's down to Select random team's down to 15. Football mixer's down to 12. Baseball is down to 9. And we're going to get these other Bowman U Best hobby breaks closed out here. A lot has changed, Greg. You're absolutely right, especially when it comes to breaking. There's a lot has changed. All right, there's our group. Let's do our re-roll for cereals. Wow, the dice went crazy. It's 5 and 2, way the hell off there. 5 and 2, 7 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Matt a couple times up to Brett. All right, 7 times on the cereals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Matt, how about that? The 1 and the 2 spot. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, there we go. AA Ron with that 0 spot. He knows never sleep on that one. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up really quick and print it, and then we will rock and roll. I'd like to, if we can, I'd like to do the one-box serial number break next. If we need to fill, if there's still a bunch of spots left, then I might use that as filler for the Delight breaks. So we'll change that order slightly. It's totally up to you guys. There you go. Yeah. Great, right, Joe? I mean, I feel like I was saying your name all the time. Picking up a couple of those last teams that were out there for cheap. Paid off, dude. Congrats. All right, I think I'm up to date here. The numbers are down to 7. So yeah, if that number break sells out, again, we'll rip that next ready to go. If there's 5 or 6 spots, I'm probably going to push it after Delight, and then I'll use that on the fillers for Delight. And then again, if anyone's interested in a personal hobby, let me know. I'll get you pricing and so forth. And we could rip them right then and there. And then we've got Select, our 10-box mixer, and then we're going to end on Bowman. All right, guys, here we go. Bowman U Best 4-box numero dos. Joe, are you going to the National? Did we ever talk about this? Chicago's not too far from you. Can I convince you to drive up on Friday? Your rip night? With Vinny and I and the crew? All right, good luck, crew. Sarah Strong. Gilbert for Iowa State. Our first number one. That'll go to Brian. 183 out of 199. Gilbert, are you hiding a Utah Ute? Yeah, Miro Little. 40 out of 75 will go to the 0 spot for Aaron. Miro Little's our first auto. Oh, yeah, you can't, yeah. That makes sense, Joe. Obviously, you can't. That should be Preston, for sure. I mean, I guess. Oh, that'll be fun. Alaska in the summer. That's probably about the only good time to go up there. Otherwise, I think it'd be too darn cold. Knox for Arkansas for Brett. Edwards, Carolina will go to the 4 spot. Edwards, Shock for Carolina. Still goes to the 4 spot. Prince Ali. I don't know if you want to bring that on, Drake. I like Drizzy. I'm finally getting used to Drizzy. Riley Kugel. Oh, RPA early. Alabama, it's Clifford, the big red dog. Not numbered on the front, so we got to go to the back. It's going to go to the O spot. O is going to number 5, GMC. There you go, GMC. It's a Clifford. I think we got a couple nice numbered cards here. Yeah, we do. Nunn, 36 out of 150 for Baylor. That'll go to the 6th spot. Oh, did anyone pick up Maryland? Hey, Jake. How about this for Maryland? Wow, guys. We got a ton of bonus hits here. We got a Making the Grade Derek Queen out of 5. 4 out of 5 still. That is a bonus numbered card. There's not normally 2 numbers per pack. So that's a bonus number card, and it's out of 5. And then right behind it, another bonus numbered card, Making the Grade, Robbie Avila, 67 out of 75 will go to the 7 spot for Jacob. St. Louis, the old Billikens. 2 bonus numbered cards. We'll take that all day. Twice on Friday. There you go, Joe. Drinks on Joe. Dame Star. 5 out of 25, Shellstead. This will go to the 5 spot. GMC, Jackson Shellstead. The Orange Diamonds. TCU is not a selectable team, so RJ Jones will go to our numbered spot. And RJ Jones is going to go to the J. And J is number 0 for Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Morrow for LSU. Numbered spot will go to number 7. Nice Sarah Strong. This was what happened last time. We got a base player and then a shock one right after it. So this one is for Matt. Both of those are for Matt. Sarah Strong base and Sarah Strong shock. Hubbard. Couple Dennis Evanses in a row. Notre Dame auto. Sonia Citron to 50. Aaron, here's a nice one. 2 out of 50 on the Sonia. Nice auto, too. She's got a sweet auto. All right, Cam Scott, USC, sorry, South Carolina. We'll go to the 4 spot. Harper Masterpieces. All right, so there's where it caught up, guys. So we didn't get our numbered one in this one. So we got bonus numbered card in 1 pack, actually 2, and that one didn't hit any. So we still came out ahead. Eggplant Farm, baby. All right, I cannot tell which one the RPA is anymore. So we're just gonna keep them going. We're just gonna go with it. All right, Sarah Strong base. Miles Kelly, 97 out of 250 for Auburn. We'll go to the 7 spot. Our auto is Ahmad Noel for UConn for Matt. I like the yell, number 0 there. Dude, I need some good chicken. I need some chicken parm or chicken marsala in my life. That stuff is great. Carter Knox, Arkansas for Brett. There's a Cooper flag. Brett brought. Now, see, why couldn't we get the Cooper base and a Cooper shock right behind it? Bethea for the Hurricanes will go to the 4 spot. Sears and Brome. Just keep it up. Fletcher Lawyer. Does he have a name or should I call him Lawyer? Newell. Oh, this looks good. This looks dope. Uh-oh, Marquette, Jeremy. How about Derek Queen? Oh, Maryland. Oh, I saw the M and I thought, no. Maryland's going to Jake, actually. 49 out of 75, Derek Queen. It was the wrong M. It was the wrong M. All right, Morrill for LSU. Numbered spot will go to number 7. Morrill again for LSU, Derek Queen again. Oh my God, GMC, that sounds amazing. Start drooling on the cards here. All right, we have a number card, 146 out of 199 for Missouri. They were not selectable, so I'll go to the 6th spot, Honor Bodine. We have a green to 99 auto. And it's Diamond Johnson. That'll go to the numbered spot, the 9 spot, GMC. Diamond Johnson. Haven't gotten our case it out of this yet, too. Cam Scott, Joyce Edwards, Anessa Morrill. LSU was not numbered. I'll go to 7. Ace Bailey. All right, this should be our RPA pack. There she be. Darren Harris for Duke. Colin for Duke. We've got a this is really cool. Masterpieces Sparkle. 52 out of 99 Boogie Flan for Arkansas. There you go, Brett Rogers. I can't imagine like that card as a superfractor would look freaking awesome. Joey Diamonds. You know, if you ever started like, you know, if you go to New York, Joe, and get like one of those storefronts in the Diamond District, you could be Joey Diamonds. I would buy a ring from Joey Diamonds. Very reputable name. RPA, red jersey, smiling face, Ace Bailey for Rutgers to 50. There you go, Austin, 37 out of 50. Ace Bailey, RPA, nice one there. I know, right, Robert? I know he's in there. You know he is. I'm with you. Just show yourself. Come on. We're all waiting. I'm Joey Diamonds. What are we looking at here? I don't know what that impression was. Terrible. All right. Good luck, guys. This is box 3. Halfway home. Michi Johnson for the Ohio State. Numbered spot will go to the 3 spot. 143 out of 199. Auto for Baylor. Jaden, you ain't getting none. Baylor. Numbered spot as well. There's a refractor auto. And that'll go to the N spot. And is number 4, GMC. All right, for the international spot, that means it'll go to the numbers 7. I do. Darren Harris. Another Dookie. We're getting Dookies, Robert. We just got it the Dookie. I mean, I know they have other ones. All right, this is RPA pack right here. I know they have others, but we want the Dookie. Koval for Notre Dame. It's 150. There you go, Aaron. All right, Reed. Masterpieces, Dylan Harper, numbered again. Rutgers. Austin, that is 9 out of 99. Or it's 66 out of 60. However you want to look at it. Jones. Bama. This will be a numbered spot. 23 out of 75. Latrell Wrightsell. 3 spot going out to Brett. LJW, guys, have you seen that the whole Frank Gore thing about his FGJ? Yikes. That's all I gotta say about that is yikes. Powell for UNC. This will go to the numbered spot. 22 out of 50. How about Wright the third for Baylor? Baylor's a numbered spot as well. These are the cool looking ones. I love that. The ISO signatures will go to the W spot. W's number 3 for Brett Rogers. Hey, Rogers. Wright the third. He's got a 6 sig. Yeah, exactly, right? That is... So, I don't know what happened there. Yikes. Ventures on the shock. We'll go to the 0 spot. Right the third. Derek Queen, Maryland for Jake. All right, last pack of this box. Harper, there's Cooper base. Ooh, short print to 25. Could this be a... No, I don't think it's a duel. I think it's one of those possessions. Rutgers, it's Ace Bailey, 6 out of 25. Austin, there we go. That's sick. Almost jersey number, 2 off. 6 out of 25, Ace Bailey. Possession arrow autos. That's pretty sick. Star and a giant B, I like that. Our boy TJ Bamba on the shock will go to the 0 spot. All right, Queen, Cheryl. I'll do a 1 box left, guys. 4 box number 2. Down to 1 box. Where are we at on the serial number? We getting closer? No, we're still at 7. Okay, so we'll probably do Delight next, guys. Probably do Delight next, and then I'll use those last serial number spots in that filler. All right, good luck in this one. And then again, we have 4 boxes of hobby left. 4 boxes of hobby left, and I am happy to do personals with them, or if you guys want to do 1 serial number and you want to do another, whatever. Whatever you want, man. Upside down. Dual. Randolph. That looks like a duel. maybe even a triple. This might be a triple auto, and I don't want to spoil it, but those are blue jerseys. Robert, maybe? One spot on the John Bull. Oh, come on. Come on, Robert. Come on, Robert. I mean, I don't know how many other teams have a triple. Whammy! Triple auto. Cooper Flag. Concanopal. And come on, Malik. 9 out of 25! Let's go! Robert! Why have one auto when you can have 3, baby? Huge! Oh, what a card! What a card! Oh my God, that's insane. Oh my God, that's insane. I mean, I saw the blue and I was like, oh, this looks like a dual. And I was like, oh snap, this is a triple. This is a triple. I had to peek on the back. Oh my Lord, Robert Davis. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Woo! Woo! So sick. So sick. That's only the first pack. That's only the first pack of the box. Diamond Johnson, 89 out of 99. That'll go to the 9 spot. We have a green auto to 99 behind it. 13 out of 99. It's right the third again for Baylor. Our 3 spot this time, though. Brett Rogers. I like his signature. Robert, that is so nasty, dude. That is so nasty. I mean, combined with the Cooper Flag RPA we hit before with, was it RPA or just an, I think it was just an auto, actually. Reed for Bama. That'll go to the 0 spot. Field Day Lee, Texas. That'll go to the 9 spot. That's so sick. And then, Robert, don't you have... Matt, I think you have Duke in number 5, but Robert, do you have Duke in number 4 for Delight? Oh, God, that's so crazy. What a card. Harper. There's a Cooper base. 20 out of 250. It's AJ Storr for Kansas for Jeremy. Vandy auto. Virginia, excuse me. I get my V's mixed up. Isaac McNeely, Virginia. That's going to go to the M spot. M as in Brett Rogers. What a card. Look, I think that's the first dual or triple auto we've pulled in Best. In fact, I'm positive it is. AJ Storr for Kansas for Jeremy. Nolan on the international spot. Morrow for LSU. Numbered spot will go to 7. What RPA do you put in a triple auto box? Let's find out, shall we? McDowell, Kansas for Jeremy. 51 out of 150. Con. Here we got a numbered Donovan Freeman for Syracuse. Be a numbered spot. It looks like 42 out of 99, so that'll go to our 2 spot for Matt. Oh, wow. Oh! Super rare Flight Club Cooper Flag. What a box. Oh my God, those are so rare, Robert. Incredibly hard to hit. Flight Club Cooper Flag. Wow. That is sick. Holy cow. Holy cow. We still got things behind it. I'm going to mag that up in just a second. Let's see what Raven's hiding here. Kansas, Jeremy. Nice patches to 25 of AJ Store. 3 color on both of them. 18 out of 25. What a box, guys. What a box. Dude, Hobby is stacked. I mean, we know Delight's good, but Hobby is not bad either. Holy cow, Robert. Yeah, absolutely, Robert. However you want to do it, man. If you want to, insurance, priority, drive up, whatever. Whatever's easiest for you, bud, we will accommodate. I don't know what these flight clubs go for, but I remember when I bought my Caitlin one last year, like I saw one and I was like, I've never even seen those cards. They're like, dude, they're insanely rare. Flight Club Cooper Flag with the triple auto. What a break, dude. What a break. All right, let's recap. Sorry, I knocked my camera out of the way there. God, just a little excited. Just a little excited. All right, we got... Again, all this stuff will get sleeved up before we do our sorting. All right, there's the sleeveys. Really nice AJ Store here. The 3 color on both patches. Several cards out of 99. Got the Ace Bailey to 25. I mean, wow. Dude, Hobby is loaded. Yeah, Robert, I have a Flight Club Caitlin that I got slabbed with PSA. It's one of my favorite inserts. I love it. Sonya to 50. There's a nice one as well. The bonus, there's the Derek Queen to 5. Something sticking into my Clifford here. Gilbert, Miro Little. And what a break for our guy, Robert. What a guy for our break, Robert. Cooper Flag, Con, and Come On auto. Triple auto to 25. Super, super short print Flight Club Cooper Flag. Wow. Wow. Joe, you gonna send some stuff in? If you're doing the value tier, they are taking a little bit longer. They're still backed up. So if you need something soon, Joe, don't do the value tier. I would do like regular at a minimum. But if you're like, I mean, it's not. And by backed up, I don't mean it's like, oh, it's a year out. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But I think it's like 45 days now. 45 days. Man, Robert, what a break, dude. What a break. Yeah, Robert, shoot me a message if you want me to like send you pictures or something of that. If you want to post for socials or anything like that, we'll hook you up. What a card. What a card. Now here's the crazy thing, guys. Hobby's obviously proven to be quite good. Let's not forget, Delight has been incredible. And we got a fresh case right now. Vintage, Joe, I gotta tell you, for vintage, people are a little bit more accepting of SGC. I mean, me personally, I almost, unless I need it super fast and I don't want to pay for the huge upgrade for PSA, I send everything PSA. But I don't grade vintage. I don't have vintage. So, but I don't think you're going to get hurt vintage if you're doing SGC. Actually, let's see what's filled. All right, guys, we got a couple orders to put in here real quick. Man, Best has been Best so far has been the basketball product of the year. Collegiate or otherwise, it's been awesome. All right, let's see where we're at here. All right, Seattle's gone in the mixer. Thank you, babe. Dan Porter grabbing an H2. That is down to 14, guys. That is down to 14. Down to 11 in football. Joe's grabbing some spots in the serial number. That is close to filling. I think we'll get that filled next. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's pull. Pull that and the light number 4. All right, guys, don't be scared of my kind of crunch box there, but. All right, guys, let's do a little kitchen sink style. I kind of like the old kitchen sink style breaks or fillers, where you can get a little of everything. All right, let's see here. Gonna hook my guys up too, so let's see here. All right, so remember with Delight's a little bit more expensive just because there's so many like numbered things or whatever. So the numbered spots were always gonna be a little bit more, even with similar teams. But I think we can hook you up here. Definitely hook you up. All right, Kurt, we got a little bit of everything in this. We like to call this the old kitchen sink filler. So we have serial numbers in a half case of Delight, so that's 5 boxes. I believe the Delights have 3 autos per, so, and then like a lot more numbered stuff, plus you got case hits and so forth. So everything's open. You've got the teams in yellow plus all the teams not selectable, which again, a lot of teams, a A lot of teams. In this filler, we got a couple other things as well. We have the serial numbers. I've got the last 3 spots in the Bowman U Best Hobby 1-box random serial number. That means you have a serial number for every team. And then I've got some select H2 football spots in there. So that's just to help us kind of bring that price point down. Serial numbers by themselves are a $44 spot. BUB 1-box serial numbers are $30 spots. Everything on the average, so this filler should be 36 bucks a spot. Should be 36 bucks a spot, but I'm going to get you guys into the 20s because I love you. Kitchen sink filler. Serial number for Delight half case or BUB Hobby 1-box or select H2 spot. 18 total spots. Again, guys, the serial number spots alone, 44 by themselves. Did I say that? Yeah. 44 bucks by themselves. Here's your chance to get them for, I mean, not quite half, but a damn good discount. 28 bucks, crew. 28 bucks for either a serial number, BUB serial number, where you get every team available, or select H2. 7, 8, 9 down. Keep them coming, crew. Jay, go Hawks. Six for Joe, Ross, Nick Reason, Brett Rogers, Nick Rogers. DG, damn. Jake. We have just 4 left, crew. 4 spots left. Great price point on this one. You don't really get hurt because the select spot's a couple bucks more, but it's not that much more. David and Ryan. 2 more to close it out, guys. 2 more to close it out. Two more to close it out. We only have a couple basketball breaks left, and then we're going to switch over into football and then do our massive 40-box blaster case, baby. It's another short break night. I'm sorry for these short break nights, guys. I promise I'm not trying to. We'll have much longer breaks next week for sure, with some products that have a lot of cards in them. I need to enjoy this while I can, especially from a sorting perspective. Jimmy P. James is a gift, that's why we call him the present. I got 1 left, guys. Last spot, Mojo. Who would like it? 28 to close it out. Come on, almost all. Joe's gonna take it for full. All right, there you go, guys, alphabetically. Thank you, crew, for the fill. We're going to do the Hobby 1-box serial number first. Or Delight. Or no, Hobby 1-box first. And then we'll do Delight. You guys are crushing this football mixer. I was worried at first. I'm like, dude, this is such a great break. Why are no spots taken? But then it's just been moving really, really quick. It's a fun one. It'll be a fun one because it's got so many different kind of products, which I love that. Thanks, Simon. Now, here's the question, Joe, and believe me, we're not getting into politics in this chat, but the question is, who poked the bear first? Which one's the bear? Or they're both bears and they're both poked. Like I said, we ain't talking about it, I don't know. It's been fascinating to watch. All right, We got Joe's last spot and James, Jay, and Brett. Joe, David Torg, Ryan M. and Jacob, Ross, DG, Nick. Everyone's good. All right, I love it. All right, guys, good luck. Let's see who gets what. Here we go. 3 and a 5. That's going to make 8. 8 times, everybody. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. It's Joe up to Brett. Eight times. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. The 7 spot to the 9 spot. All right, we got a little bit of everything here, so let's go through it piece by piece. Joe twice. Brett, Jake, and Ryan, you guys are in select hybrid football. That one's very close. We only have 9 spots left there. Brett, Joe, and Nick, you guys are going to close out the 1-box serial number. That's next. Joe, you have 0 on the 1 spot. Brett, you have the 9 spot. There's our serial numbers for Delight. So you guys are actually going to go right there. All right, that's going to do it. So let's close that out and go to this break. And again, crew, if anyone's interested in a personal box of Hobby, we can rip that at any time. Just let me know. I'll get your pricing and all that good stuff. So, all right, for the serial numbers. Oh, we got a box down. 5 and a 4. That's going to make 9. 9 times. Names first 9 times. Best of luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times. Sell up to Joe. And then our serial numbers, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times. 1 spot up to the 9 spots. A superfractor for sale. All right, Brett down to Joe. Boop, boop, boop. All right, guys, good luck. Bowman U Best Hobby, ready to go. Just really quick, football mixer, guys. Arizona's still sitting in there. Falcons, Bears, huge spot with the Bears. Broncos, Minnesota, Chargers are in there. Lad McConkey has autos in both Topps and Panini products. Rams with Blake Corum, he also has autos in both products. Dolphins, sneaky good team because they're in the mini helmets a lot. And then Bowman, oh man, Red Sox, Colorado, Detroit, Dodgers, Cardinals, some big teams there. Some very, very good teams left in some of these breaks for tonight, guys. All right, last hobby. So far, I would say hobby, very good. It's been very, very good. See what else we get here. Heckle. Sears, Johnny Braun. We've got a Rutgers. That's always good. Ace Bailey, Refractor. I'll get that numbering here in just a second. Our auto is going to be Grant Nelson. So the Bailey is going to the 1 spot for sell. Grant Nelson, Alabama, will go to the N spot and is number 4 for Nick Reason. There you go, Nick. All right, Boogie Fland on the Shock will go to the 2 spot. Ballers Nolan, A's and Newell, excuse me, Georgia. Bowman Masterpieces will go to the 7. RJ and Wilcher. Wilcher again. You guys ever get deja vu? RJ Jones, Shellstead. 82 out of 199, Kylan Boswell. All All right, Mr. Boswell, who are you hiding? 2 spot there is David Tord. This will be out of 75. 55 out of 75 on the Tyler Hendricks. Our 5 spots, Joe Ayu. Make sure that's the right top one. That looks funny. All right, Boswell. All right, Caravan for Yukon. We'll go to the 5 spot. Swords. Audi Crooks, 9 spot on the shock. Nice one there. 9 spot, Joe. Shellstead and Kitchens. That's interesting. We got a Juju shock on the far outside. Juju shock, best ballers. We'll go to the 4 spot for Nick. All right, Ace Bailey. See if anything else is out of order here. Should have maybe a green auto here. No, green numbered. Dennis Evans, 68 out of 99. So our 8 spots, Joe. Sharp on the shock. We'll go to the 3 spot. Auto is USC's Kaylee Heckle. KH. H is the 8 spot for Joe. Here you go, Joe. All right, RPA pack coming up. Good luck, crew. No doubt about it. All right, Jordan Gainey. Jordan Gainey, 33 out of 150. Our 3 spot going to Joe. I believe we got a bonus numbered card here because I see a green. No, yeah, we do get a green. Kansas, 26 out of 99. Flore Bedunga. We'll go to our 6th spot. Mr. Ayu. Kiki, do you love me? Harris, we got a Zayd Lowry. I believe we have an orange, which will be to 25. Yeah. USC. Kiki. Oh, really nice there. 13 out of 25. 2 color patches. 3 spots, Joe. Kiki dual relic RPA. Congrats, Joe. There we go. Serial numbers on the hobby. It was Sharp Juju, Audi Crooks, Boogie, Bailey on the refractor, Kiki to 25, Heckle, Hendricks, Nelson. That's going to do it, guys. What up, Jesse? All right, boys and girls. Guess what? We get to start fresh with a brand new case. All right, let's get an order from our guy Jesse grabbing Carolina in the mixer. Sneaky good spot there, Jesse. And then the Atlanta Braves and Bowman. Almost down to single digits in football, guys. Down to our last 8 spots in Bowman. I mean, look at these guys. There's some big dogs right there. What's funny, Jesse, is he came over very early, and I think we were like, the first deal we made for that day, we were not on the video, but we were like deal number 5 too. So between Ryan and his crew, we probably do, I don't even know, 5-6 deals a day there at Chipsy. But when the video came down to it, one of his guys came over and said, hey, Ryan's doing this video, he's making 100 deals. He wants to know if you want to be deal 100. And I was like, abso-freaking-lutely. it's like, oh, wait, actually, we might be doing 101 deals. I'm like, well, can I be last? And I was like, no, whatever, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, we did that deal right at the very end of the show. All right, guys, let's get this going here. Yeah, all I'm told, we usually do a lot of big deals with Ryan while we're at the show. That was one of many. One of many. All right, guys, I'll get the boxes out here and we'll figure out which ones we're going to use for this break. We'll random that. All right, so delight number 5, the other half of this, guys, USC is still in there. Otherwise, it's the usual suspects. Alabama, Auburn, Baylor, Iowa State, Kansas, LSU, Ohio State, all still available. USC, which was purchased in every other break, is still available. That was, Jesse, that was my wife. Yeah, we call her Hot Hands. It's rare. It's rare, but every once in a while we can get her on stream. And she got the name Hot Hands because every time we do get her on stream, she pulls freaking fire. So I kept telling her, I'm like, girl, if you keep doing that, the boys are gonna want you on stream all the time. It's like we're gonna have to get you a new job. Snoop Doggy Dogg better get himself a jabby job. She does pull the heat. All right, guys, let's random which 5 boxes we're going to use. 1, 2, 3 will be the left. 4, 5, 6 will be the right. 3 it is. So this will be Delight half case number 5 right here, guys. All right, Bobby grabbing a couple teams here. Alabama is gone now. Thanks, Bobby. And Rangers gone in Bowman. Great Scott! All right, here we go. Yeah, we've had some absolute freaking monsters come out of Bowman already today. So we are riding high on Bowman. And Delight was crazy good last time. So let's see what we get here. We don't have to wait long for our RPA. I know that. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Jeez, oh Pete's. Third card's a freaking monster. First card. How about a monster? We can start off with a monster. Kansas for Jeremy. Badunga. Badunga Galunga. 12 out of 25. Flore Badunga. For the Jayhawks, going to Jeremy. Bethea on the refractor. Did not have to wait long. I'm telling you, man, these the light box. I thought Hobby was great. But I remembered from when we ripped Delight originally, and I was like, dude, Delight is filthy. For our boy Ross. This gal any good, Ross? To 15. Paige Buchers. 8 out of 15. Holy cow. Paige to 15. Let's freaking go. Monster card for UConn. We're only in box 1. We're 3 cards deep into box 1, guys. RPA out of 25, a Page to 15, and then I believe our next auto is going to be out of 5. Utah was not selectable. Miro Little. Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's out of 10. 2 out of 10, Miro Little. 2 spot for Ross. Dude, I swear I could break this product all day. It's so good. All right, Purdue, 127 out of 150, Braden Smith. Purdue's going to Jeremy. Wiltshire for St. John's. I think they were selectable this time around. They weren't. 16 out of 250, the 6th spot, Daniel. Making the grade, 20 out of 25, Jonas Idu for Arkansas, Brett. Everybody in the club getting Lipsy. 19 out of 50, Lipsy for Iowa State. They were not purchased. That'll go to the 9 spot, Brett Rogers. Everybody in the club getting Lipsy. Ooh, what do we got here? Marquette! Marquette for Tyler. 6 out of 25, Cam Jones. Geometric Isaac McNeely for the Virginia. 8 spot. Perry for UCLA. Geometric will go to the 9 spot. TJ Bamba for the Ducks will go to the 0 spot. I think I'm going to sleeve all the numbered stuff at the end, either at the end or later tonight, guys. Big stuff there. Big stuff there. Great start. Kiki, do you love me? Patch auto looks orangish. Patch looks red. USC, how about Kiki? Kiki's all over. Kiki, do you love me? USC for Daniel, 26 out of 50. Then we've got Miami, Jaleel Bethea, 36 out of 50. Will go to the 6th spot for DG. And we were just talking about this guy earlier. Geometric auto. Langston Love. ISO signatures will go to the L spot, and L is number 2 for Ross. Here you go, Ross. You goober. All right, Harris, 84 out of 199 for Duke for Matt. Michaela Blake's Vanderbilt. There you go, Ryan M. 28 out of 250. Short printed 25 on the McKinley Randolph for Louisville. That'll go to the 8 spot, 8 out of 25, making the grade. Cam Jones Marquette, 21 out of 50. Geometrics, we got Catchings and Jordan Lee. All right, let's take a quick drink. I said it. I said it, and I mean it. All right, so I think we can bring the last 3 cards up because they're geometrics. All right, that's numbered. So last 2 cards up are geometric. All right, Joyce Edwards, South Carolina geometric over the 6th spot. Kenny Smith for UFC for Daniel. Catchings, BYU on the refractor. Who? Upside down, Alabama, Darian Reed. Bama's going to David Torrey. There you go, David. Darian Reed, geometric RPA. Cool color match here for Dookie. Matt Smith. Matt, how about Isaiah Evans on the possession arrow auto for Duke? I love that card in a geometric because it really, really pops. Kind of like a mosaic look. And then for the Ohio State numbered spot, Jelona Cambridge, 34 out of 50 will go to our 4th spot, and Jay Hask. There you go, Jay. All right, numbered stuff. 184 out of 199, Cam Jones, Marquette. 117 out of 250, Kennedy Smith for USC. All right, a case hit fusion, Derek Queen and Deshaun Harris-Smith for Maryland. There you go, Jacob. Fusion case hit. Mississippi State for our numbered spots, 25 out of 50, Josh Hubbard. Old mother Josh Hubbard sat in a cupboard. All right, next up. Come on, let's see a Juan de Juan. Juan de Juan are like some sneaky, crazy good. All right, Sarah Strong, geometric, not bad there. UConn for Ross. Jonas Idu, geometric, Arkansas. We got some potential here, guys. I don't know what it is. There's either writing there or it's black. It is USC for Daniel. Kiki Afrin, 1 of 1. With the sick 2 patches. 1 of 1 for Kiki and USC for Daniel. There you go, Daniel. I'll mag that up for you, brother. Let me get a... Let's see if I got the right one I want to use here. Kiki, do you love me? Dude, I was like, I do not recognize that, like, kind of black looking exterior. So I was like, that's got to be something sick. Juan de Juan. From a very talented USC team. Nasty patches on that too. 1 of 1. I think that's only like our second superfractor out of Bowman U Best. But man, Delight delivers again. All right, Mississippi State, we got Old Mother Hubbard. 22 out of 25. We'll go to the 2 spot. Another low numbered for the numbered spots. 2's Ross. Well, that'll work. Robert Wright for Baylor. Numbered spot. 10 out of 25. Our 0 spot is Joe Ayu. Who does she play for, Jay? What team's Kiki on? Robbie Avila. 50 out of 250. We'll go to the 0 spots. Fletcher Lawyer. Does he have a name or do I call him Lawyer? 150 out of 250. We'll go to the 0 spot. No, I'm sorry. We'll go to Jeremy. Jeremy has Purdue. All right, we got upside down. Cheryl, 4 out of 25 for Alabama, so that'll go to David Torg. And then 6 out of 15, a little super short print here. Jeremy Fierce for Michigan State. We'll go to the 6 spot for DG, Danny Gaunt. She's Mystics? Nice. It's a sick card. It's a sick card. I like the black. Almost better than the Superfractor, honestly. Although it's hard to beat a Superfractor. Superfractors look dope. Darian Reed for Bama and John Bull for Ole Miss. Riley Kugel. RPA. Looks like an Alabama for David. How about, yeah. Why do I always forget this guy's name? 10 out of 50, Clifford Amaruye. Clifford the Big Red Dog, dual relic RPA. Justice Carlton, Texas. Autograph will go to the A spot. That's number 1 for Joe. I wanted to do that auto first because this auto is Cooper Flag to 15. Matt Smith. Homely. Oh man, Delight is crushing. Cooper flag to 15 for Matt. Oh, that's a monster card. That is a monster card, Mr. Smith. Congratulations. What a hit. Oof, boy. Matt, will that work? 10 out of 15. What a freaking half case. Flag to 15, page out of 15, 1 of 1 Kiki. Delight might be better than Hobby. I don't know. They're both so good. They're both so good. USC for Daniel, 43 out of 50. Kaylee Heckle. Cam Jones, Marquette to 150. Tyler. You got Alexander, or no, the foreign guy. Nolan Traore. 18 out of 25 for the 8 spot. Joe. Sears for Alabama, 1 out of 25 for David. What a break, guys. What a break. All right, so, again, I think I'll do this when I'm sorting. So, that's like the autos and stuff. These are all numbered, so these are all getting top load. So, imagine like this on top of that. It would be about double that size. Huge amount of good cards. Here's our numbered stuff, guys. Sears to 25. Fears to 15. Another 1 out of 25. Sarah Strong geometric. That's sweet. Cam Jones to 50 to 25 on the Randolph. Mortimer. Michaela Blake's numbered. Cam Jones to 25. Everybody in the club getting lipsy. I do to 25. Wiltshire Braden Smith. Justice Carlton auto. Got the really nice RPA for Clifford. All right, Hubbard to 25. There's the case hit, Maryland. Cambridge, the Ohio State. Evans. Beautiful looking card there. Reed. Love. Bethea to 50. Kiki, RPA. Boy, it's a great break for USC. Miro Little to 10. Badunga. And then just look at this craziness, guys. 1 of 1 Kiki. The dual Andre. Buchers to 15. Monster auto there. Huge auto here. Cooper flag to 15. That is a very big card. Matt, congratulations, brother. What? Wow. Bowman Best has been so freaking hot. Unbelievably hot. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. We got one more break left, and then we just have the personals. Boop. Again, thank you everybody for the fill. Half case number 4. Filler for half case number 5 coming up here in just a minute. Uno momento, por favor. So USC is the big team in this filler that have not been available before. So I'll see if I can hook you guys up since USC hit pretty strong there in the first half. Yeah, so it's like 2 breaks away. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, we have this, if anyone wants a personal after that, for Bowman U Best. And then we have Select H2 and then the 10-box mixer. Oh, yeah. Right there. Right there. Oh, no, Stella, I just meant if anyone wanted a personal of Bowman U Best. Because I'm not doing personals after the Bowman Blaster break. And I don't know if anyone's interested in them or not, so it's not a big deal. Oh, hell no, Sal. I'm not going anywhere, dude. We've been pulling fire the last 3 breaks. I think everyone would be mad at me if I shut down. Be like, Mikey, what the hell are you doing, man? We're crushing it right now. And we are going to continue crushing it. All right, let me pull this delay break off the site here, guys. These are our last boxes of Delight. We do not have more coming in, guys. I mean, that's such a good product. I think I do a little better than what I put in Discord, too. I'll have to look. But man, this stuff has just been unbelievably hot. Let me just do this break really quick, Joe. It won't be bad, though. All right, guys. I'm going to try to hook you up as best I can. So we have the other half of Delight. You have the teams in orange. They've been the usual suspects tonight, although Iowa State is in this one. So you got Audi Crooks available. USC is in this. Now, USC had a monstrous number 4. I get it. So, you know, but who knows? We've had other cases of this and other products where one team reigns supreme over the entire case. So never say never. The other thing to remember is that you've got all those unlisted teams in this. So again, you're getting like 30, 35, 40 teams in the serial number filler. Okay, Joe. Let me fill this, Joe, and then I'll post it. How about that? Let me fill this and then I'll post. So if you need to grab one, if you want to grab one before you got to roll, we can. Thanks, Darren. All right, guys, you've got the teams in orange plus all other teams. It should be $57 a spot. I'm going to give you guys my best pricing, my best possible. I'm hooking you guys up big time on this one. Last boxes of Delight. Last boxes of Delight. Half case number 5, serial number filler. All teams in orange and all unselectable teams. 10 total spots. Honestly, guys, I'm discounting this too much. No need to say sorry, Joe. No need to say sorry at all. I'm discounting this way too much, guys. Please take advantage. 38 a spot, down from 57. That's a hell of a deal. I took a huge knockoff because of USC, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Although, watch, USC is going to get a huge freaking card. One left, crew. Who wants the last spot mojo? Last spot mojo available. Everyone else can pay. We're good. Never leave the last spot. Cell's going to take it. We're full. Danny, I'm sorry. Just missed my friend. Joe, give me 1 second. Let me give everyone who's in this filler a chance to pay and get back into the chat, and then I'll drop the pricing on the hobby. Should have 4 available here. Oh, I'm wrong. I only have 3 available. 3 available. Your boy can't count. All right, Jay, Aaron, Joe, David, Chris, Bro. I need Brett and Sell. There's Brett. We need Sell, and then we're good, guys. It's unbelievable. All right, there he is. All right, guys, we've got 3 boxes of best left. Only 3. First come, first serve, $2.50 a box. They would rip next. If anybody is interested in a Bowman U Best hobby, we are sold out of Delight. These are our last Delight boxes right here. We have a 6 and a 4, 10 times on the serials. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times in Rochester, bro. Ten times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. 2 spot to 3. All right, so there's our numbers. Okay, guys, let me get this printed and then we'll go. Gotcha, Joe. Joe, I don't know if you have to go or if you can wait for after this break, but if you want to tell me top or bottom or whatever, we'll pick the 2. If you can make it for this break, I'll let you pick on screen, whatever you want to do, bud. But we got the 3 left. All right, guys. Delight, half case, number 5. Good luck. Let's do this. All right, Derek Queen on the geometric for Maryland. And Freeman, geometric for Syracuse. Robert Wright is covering up our first RPA of the break. It looks like it's going to go to Bama and Bobby. And it is Right Cell, 38 out of 50 on the dual relic RPA. Thanks, Joe. All right, Notre Dame for Casey. Sonia Citron auto. The ISO signatures. I love that set. That's a gorgeous set right there. Then for South Carolina, this will be a numbered spot. Cam Scott will go to the S spot, number 9 for David Torg. Joe, do you want to pick which... That's your team. Well, the Pacers are my team, Jesse, so... Sorry, brother. You just can't give up on the Pacers, dude. They're just too damn tough. All right, Heckle for USC. 137 out of 250. That'll go to the 7 spot. Jay. None for Baylor. 111 out of 150 will go to the 1 spot. Chris Cart. Derek Queen, geometric. Best ball. God, it looks like a superfractor. It's not, though, but that's pretty sick. Maryland for Jacob. And then John Bull, 9 out of 15. A little short print there for David on the 9 spot. Yeah, that was a crazy ending. Crazy ending in that game. But dude, I would tell you right now, I would not want to be within striking distance with the lead in the Pacers and think that's it. 1 and 2, Joe? All right. The camera froze there for a second. We'll get 1 and 2 for you, bud. All right, geometric is John Braun for Auburn. Wiltshire for St. John's. We'll go to the numbered spots. Dame Sar covering up our RPA of red jersey. Alabama, Mark Sears. Mark Sears, Alabama's going to Bobby. There you go, Bobby. Geometric RPA, Bobby Sears. Bobby Sears. Bobby Stone gets Mark Sears. Boy, I'll get it eventually, guys. All right, Dookie for Matt. 15 out of 50. This one is numbered Constantinople. All right, this one will go to our numbered spots. Michigan State, Jaden Akins. 25 out of 25. eBay 1 of 1 for Joe. Jaden Akins is the place to be. All right, Oregon, this will be numbered spot. 79 out of 199. Shellstad, 9 spot. 9 spot's been pretty good so far, David. Ace Bailey, Rutgers to 250. Nice one there for Kyle. What do we have here? Oh, it's upside down. Ooh. Swords to 10. Who was Michigan? Ross. That's sick, dude. Silas Swords, 2 out of 10. Super short print. I love the best cards, dude. They're so sick. There should be another short print for Oregon. That'll be a numbered spot. 3 of 10. TJ Bamba for Ryan Fro. Go back-to-back cards out of 10. This might be a short print, too. Marquette for our boy Joe. Cam Jones to 10. 3 cards out of 10 in a row to close that box out. Holy cow. I'm running out of ways to say that this product is loaded. This product's good. It's really good. In case you guys didn't know. It's really good. All right, geometrics are Trent Perry and Bamba. I think I see another red down there, guys. We might have more to 10. All right, RPA. Looks like an orange geometric. Really nice patch. 3 color already. What do we got here? Is that Sideshow Bob? Guys, is that Sideshow Bob? That's Sideshow Bob here. If you know, you know. Asian Duel to 25, Georgia. That'll be a numbered spot. 24 out of 25. Our 4 spot is Joe. Let me grab something real quick, guys. Right, Jay? I mean, Jay, you've ripped college basketball products a lot, as have I. Best last year was incredible, and best this year have been incredible. Gilbert for Iowa State. That'll be a numbered spot. It's a geometric, so G. The G spot is going out to number 7, Jay. Jay, as a true Hawkeye fan. I know you like both Iowa teams, but as a true Hawkeye fan, I mean, you can admit it. That sucks. All right, Langston, Baylor, numbered spot. 1 out of 50. First off the print. 1 spot for Chris Cart. There you go, Chris. All right, Nick Boyd, San Diego State. 53 out of 199. Our 3 spots. Boogie Flan, 76 out of 250 for Arkansas for Brett. Best Ballers, Aiden Sherrill, Alabama will go to Bobby. Juju to 15. And just when we thought there was going to be no more good USC stuff, we get a Juju Watkins to 15. Jersey numbered, baby. 12 out of 15 for the 2 spot and Brett Rogers. Brett, that is sick. 12 out of 15 Juju Watkins jersey numbered. Dude, this whole case for USC was incredible. Don't let me forget, guys. Shortly after this, I'll tell you what's dropping on Monday. We got some really, really cool stuff coming next week. 3 very exciting products. Riley Kugel, Mississippi State Geometric. Billy Richmond for Arkansas. Cam Scott Refractor. South Carolina. He is hiding an upside down RPA of Rutgers. Oh, Kyle, this has got to be a good one. Ace Bailey would be awesome. Ace Bailey indeed. 38 out of 50 Ace Bailey, dual relic and auto. Let's freaking go. He's on the box. He's on the box. All right, Bama, Latrell Wrightsell for Bobby. And then this last auto in this box is 27 out of 50, Donovan Freeman. This will go to the 7 spot. 7 spots, Jay Haas. There you go, Jay. Go Hawks. All right, numbered stuff. We've got DeLone for Penn State, 68 out of 199. That'll go to the 8 spot. Lowry for Marquette for Joe, little PC lovin'. Every time I see one of these, I feel like it's a superfractor. Darian Reed for Bama, best ballas. 2 out of 10, Seton Hall. Dual, that'll be a numbered spot. 2 spot, Brett Rogers. I mean, how many cards have we gotten out of 10 in this break, guys? Is that like the 4th or 5th one? That's incredible. 1 box to go. Delight, bringing the heat, baby. Holy cow, that's chunky. It doesn't look any different than any of the others. It just feels so much chunkier, though. Holy cow. All right, Dame Sar International will go numbered. Avila will go numbered. And that's the Moral is hiding. Let it rain, baby. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Let it rain. Patch auto. Hands are in the air. Tall white dude. No. Oh, gosh. Oh, that was so bad. Tall white lady. Yikes. Sonia Citron. That is 30 out of 50. Notre Dame will go to KC. There you go, Casey. Let it rain. Why, Mikey? Why did you say that? All due respect, Sonia. My bad. The Ohio State is a numbered spot. Michi Johnson. Michi will go to the J spot, and J will go to 0 for Joe. And this guy's been hitting a lot for Arkansas. Boogie Flan auto, 1 out of 25. Close out the autos in the break. I know, right, Robert? Definitely. Huh? Well, dude, oh my God, my like contact prescription is so bad. Dual, the 150, that's going to go 146 out of 150, so our 6th spot for Aaron. 19 out of 199, PJ Haggerty, that'll go to the 9 spot. Memphis. Well, does he have a name, or do I call him Lawyer? 34 out of 250 for Purdue, David. I do like these Masterpieces cards. That's very sick. That is Robert Wright III, a Geometric for Baylor. That's going to go to our 3 spot. Xavier Booker, 9 out of 50 for the 9 spot. And we're going to end with Boogie again, 13 out of 25 for Arkansas, Brett. Boys and girls, another great half case. Delight did not disappoint. Here I thought, oh, well, Hobby's going to take it over. Nope, Delight, the bomb. Boogie to 25. These are all going to get top-loaded again. We'll just do that when we're sorting, guys. Save a little time here today. We got 40 blaster boxes to rip, so we have plenty of live stream left. All right, guys. The Boogie to 25. Sonia. Dual to 10. Freeman to 50. Bailey, that's a short print. Yeah, to 50. Juju to 15. That's incredible. Gilbert. $25, Newell. Cam Jones to 10. Bamba to 10. Swords to 10. Akins to 25. Kahn to 50. Another Sonia. Right, so. Dude, just absolutely loaded product. Thank you, crew. I know it's kind of weird to do personals in the middle of the breaks, but there's only 3 boxes. I thought we could do it. I figured we could make that happen. All right, let me get Aaron in here. Single digits, guys. We're in single digits for all breaks remaining. There's some monster teams in Bowman. Monster teams in Bowman. All right, Joe said he wanted box 1 and 3. So there was the stack as it exists. So there's 1, there's 3, which means there is the last box mojo. If anyone wants the last box of hobby, she's sitting right there. These will be for Joe. Let me get some more sleeves. Don't do that thing where you wait to see what happens and then try to grab it at the very end. Someone's going to pick it up before you, I promise you. It happens every time. If you want it, jump on it. It's our last Bowman Best. We do not have any more coming. Fanatics, my rep is sold out. He is sold out. All right, guys, so just 3 boxes here. I will eventually sell, yeah, because we'll need a filler for H2 and then football. So we'll do that. Like I said, we got these 3 boxes. Well, at least 2 boxes to rip. Might be 3. 2 boxes to rip, and then, yeah. All right, this is for our guy, Joe. Good luck, Joe. Joe, you want the last one? You got it, brother. All right, here we go, Joe. Good luck, brother. Sodi to 199. Auto Greatness Awaits AJ Store. I think I'm saying that right. AJ Store, Kansas. Kiki, do you love me? Nolan, we have a backwards Nolan. Love their shock. It was a cool Juju. Edwards. Wiltshire on the refractor. Robbie Avila. That's my kind of dude. Got the rec specs going. Avila auto. Right cell. Field day. Cooper flag. Robert Avila again. He's everywhere. You got Joe. All right, guys. We are sold out. We're going to do Joe's personals here before he's got split. Thanks, Joe. All right, let's keep it going. Caravan. To 75. Dylan Harper. That's pretty solid. Harper to 75. Autograph's going to be to 99. The Ohio State. It's Michi Johnson. Johnson to 99. Prince Ali. Beautiful shock, Cheryl, Bamba, and Vinters. All right, guys, grab your last spots. Grab your last spots. Select Hybrid. Only has 8 spots left, guys. Boyd. Dame Sar. This is a number Darian Reed to 75. Like that laser. Juju. Johnny Brahm. Duke, right team, different guy. Con Knoble on the RPA. Knoble on the RPA for the Dukies. Prince Ali. You know it, Bert. Oh, blah. Come for the breaks. Stay for the singing. All right, Joe, this is the second box that you requested, and then we'll get your last one as well. Yep, select. Oh, this is really chunky. Select. Ooh, this is the RPA. We're going to do the RPA first. Holloway on the shock. Harper Ballas. These masterpiece cards are so sick. Out of 99, Baidunga, Kansas. Hidalgo, Audi, Cheryl. For Bama, Reed on the RPA. Darian Reed for Alabama. 2 patches, 1 auto. All right, Shellstead. Zeibel to 199, UConn. Auto, how about Josh Hubbard from Mississippi State? Sonia on the shock. Kiki, do you love me? Masterpieces, Robert Wright. Josh L. Ron Hubbard. Yeah, I'll probably fill the select hybrid and the football mixer all together, guys. So it'll be a bigger filler, but there's going to be some darn good spots in there. What do we got here? Auto upside down. Joyce Edwards to 10. It's the second short. I think, was the other one a 10 or to 5? That's the second short print of Joyce Edwards we've had tonight. There you go, Joe. Michi Johnson on the shock. Ace Bailey on the shock. I think the other I think it was this exact card, but I think it was the 5. Joyce Edwards to 10. There we go. Hobby making a case that it's coming back. Diamond Johnson to 75. Jordan Lee auto to 99 for Texas. Carter, there's Juju. Queen on the field day. All right, we got the last box mojo for our guy Joe. All right, Angel grabbing a spot and select. That's down to 6, guys. It's down to 6. Believe me, I would love nothing more than to have that filled before we get to it. Then we don't have to include it in the filler, but we will. All right, this is box 3 for Joe. Everyone wish him good luck. Joe, good luck. Our last Bowman U Best box of any kind in the break room. It's been a great product. Got some really exciting basketball stuff coming up. Starting next week, guys. Starting next week. That feels like the RPA. Let's save that for last. All right, Norman. Out of 250, Audi Crooks. Oh, back-to-back Audi Crooks auto and numbered. Cyclone, Riddell making the grade. I do. I mean, I know she's very talented. It's just really hard for me to root for a Cyclone. It's like against my nature. All right, Swords. Come on, Auto to 25. There we go. 2 out of 25 for the big man. Dookie. Got a little sticker to use there. I'm not going to tell him. Solomon Ball. Nolan. Masterpieces, Anessa. Braden and Ahmad. Khan again. Hardaway. Booker. Miles to 250. Auto Emmanuel Sharp for Houston. Nice one there. There you go, Joe. 48 out of 50 on that one. Boswell. Sears, Darian Reed on the Shaq. Best ballers. Nunn and Grant. All right, RPA. Last pack of the personals. Liam McNeely. AJ, we got something cool here. It's a Dylan Harper to 25. That'll work. 8 out of 25 on the Making the Grade Dylan Harper. There you go, Joe. Sick one there. Give me a big RPA to close out. Fears. Koval, big RPA right here to close out. It's out of 75. Is that USC colors? Yeah, how about Kennedy Smith? 46 out of 75. There we go. Loaded USC team. All right, Joe, we'll get these top loaded here at the end of the night, but we got Miles Kelly, Audi Crooks, Diamond Johnson, Bailey, Sonia, Zybel, Cooper, Citron again. Kenny Smith to 75, nice one there. Dylan Harper to 25, very nice one there. Sharp to 50. Come on to 25. Audi Crooks, Jordan Lee, Joyce Edwards to 10. Reed. Khan on the RPA. Dylan Harper out of 75. HA Store. Pretty good, Joe. Really good indeed, man. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Personals for our guy, Joe. Select is next. See if they stay up there. I don't know if they will or not. Guys, a couple orders came in. Let me show you what's left on Bowman, and then, like I said, whatever's left on any of the football breaks going into one combined filler here. All right, Darren grabbed a couple. We might be so close. GMC closed it out. Thank you, John Mark. No filler needed here, boys. We are ripping. Falcons gone as well in the mixer. All right, guys. So before I run a filler for the 10 box, our hybrid is sold out, so let me pull that from the webs here. What you see on screen are the remaining teams for the 10-box football mixer. Again, the football mixer is going to be 2 boxes of Midnight, 2 boxes of Select Hybrid, a Dynamite, Gold Rush Dynamite case, 3 boxes, and 3 mini helmets. So, as you can see, you've got some very big teams left in there, guys. Ravens could be sneaky good with helmets and with the Dynamite. Remember, Dynamite's high-end repack. So, got Bo Nix and more with Denver. Rams, Blake Corum's got stuff across the line. Miami, I think, is sneaky good. Minnesota with J.J. McCarthy, and then Jay Jefferson. I mean, he's huge. So you got some really, really great teams. If we do a filler right there, it'll be pricey, but I think what I'll do is, if we do a filler, I'll do a draft, and you can draft which team you want. I do not have any more coming, Carl. That was kind of a one and done deal. Although I was saying earlier, it sold out so fast. I mean, I certainly am thinking about doing another one, but I don't know if we'll have an opportunity to do so. It was certainly a fun break. You guys crushed it. And then don't forget, guys, we also have Bowman. Bowman, it's that giant case right there. It is a sealed case. It is 40 boxes. There are a ton of big hit potential in blasters. I would never buy that much retail if I haven't seen so much great stuff on social media. Between case hit potentials, and case hits are in there, guys. Anime spotlights, crystallized, they're in blasters. You've got Bowman Blaster exclusive green parallels, but you can get big autos, you can make big numbered cards. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard, John Mark. Megas are kind of, I passed on the Megas. We went blasters. You've got the big teams left. Probably have to serial number those. But check it out. So again, you got a couple teams in football, a couple teams in Bowman Blasters. All right, let's do select. What do you mean, so? All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Run the random so that you guys can do a trade, and then I'm going to refresh my drink, hit the restroom really quick, and we'll be back, and then we'll break. That's a 10. 6 and a 4. Good luck, her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. GMC to A. Abron? Ten times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Lions to Jacksonville. All right, in order. Joe with Arizona. Oh, Darren, look at that. Bucks, Titans, and Commanders. All the last 3 there. All right, guys, in case you want to trade, you know what to do. All right, one second, guys. Again, going to refresh my drink to the restroom. I'll be right back. Trade them up if you'd like. Be right back. All right, guys. Any trades? Any trades? A couple things been offered. Ferd with Arizona. Thanks, Ferd. All right, crew, are we good? We must be. Let's do this. Select hybrid, come on. Let's see some cool RPAs, maybe an XRC, K-Sit, big numbered stuff. We're looking for the Disco, Prism, Parallels. Rip it, says GMC. You gotta tell me twice. Rip it good. Sucker. Malik Willis, let's freaking go. All right, Woolin, Bledsoe, Roma Dunze on the silver. Bears for Shane, that is a club level silver. Kirby Joseph with the exclusive. Disco Parallel for the Leones. Peppers and Malik Willis. And who was Michael Pratt? All right, we got JJ, nice one there. Minnesota, Marquise Hollywood Brown. Prescott. First numbered one is a red Dak Prescott, Dallas, for Darren. Dak is 23 out of 49. Nice little short print there. Everybody Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff. Everybody Jalen Hurts. Elam. Silver Cooper Rush. Exclusive Keon Coleman on the premier level. Madison and Eric Armstead. Coleman for the Bills. Joe. Sammy Darnold. Tip. Return to Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack, Disco exclusive. Roquan the Chef and Derek Stingley Rain. All right. Need a better box, too. Box one said, hey, we don't want to give you all the crazy stuff right away. We'd rather build you up slowly. I see how it is. All right, box two. Theo Johnson. Earl of Sandwich. Jaden Daniels. That's a silver Jaden Daniels. That is very nice. Darren Porter. There we go. Might have a field level. Yeah, I think we have a... No, not field level. Rookie. Fuaga on the red. Jaden is a premier level silver. Sneaky good cards, these base silvers are. Fuaga for the Saints will be 45 out of 49. New Orleans going to sell. There you go, sell. Fuaga. All right, we got a Puka and a Ray Davis. Joel. There's a Caleb. Joey Burr in the all white. We have a blue Bears. Show me rookie. Not rookie. Roshan the Chef for the Bears. And Shane. There you go, Shane. 1 out of 25. First off the print. Tibbs and Verse. That Caleb would have been awesome. A Caleb in blue would have been great. The Caleb is concourse level. All right, there's Corum, Famous Jameis, Braylon Allen Silver, Pace Jr. on the exclusive, Joey Burr and Brock Bowers. Pass on him, you lose for an hours. All right, last pack. Joey Montana. Drake May. Concourse level, nice one there. Patriots for GMC. Devonta J-Mo for the Lions. Odunze and T. Higgins. All right. We got the right guys, just need them in the numbered stuff. All right, our H2 was May, Caleb, Keon, McCarthy, and Roma Dunze Silver. Roshan again to 25. Fuaga, Jaden Daniels on the silver, and Dak Prescott closes it out. Select H2. Apparently, I wanted to save the RPA for the mixer. Okay. I guess. All right, guys, look at this mixer. Three mini helmets. Two midnight, two select. Full case of dynamite. That will be our 10-box football mixer. Let me prep a filler here. It'll be a good one. I think we're gonna do draft style, guys. All right, let me pull it from the website here. All right, so again, for Bowman, I think I'll do serial numbers. You can't really do serial numbers with this one, just because the mini helmets and with the dynamite, it's a little too unpredictable. So we're just gonna have some fun with it, guys. All right, I'm going to give you my best possible pricing. Best possible. All right, we have a 10-box football mixer, teams in yellow. I'll leave their pricing up there just so that you guys can see, but obviously you've got some very high-end. You got the Bears. Roma Dunze is in Panini products. Caleb is in Topps products like Midnight. Again, the Dynamite and mini helmets, that's kind of a great, you never know. Denver, you got a lot of good potential there. Bo Nix, Vikings in there as well with J.J. McCarthy. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do here, guys. We haven't done one of these types of fillers in a long time. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of like it because it takes the pressure off me. And instead of random, you guys kind of get to decide what you want to do. So it is a 7-spot filler. Every spot will get random, and you will draft among the available yellow teams there. So 3 teams have a chance to get a team over $135 or more. But again, there's no bad teams here, guys, because with mini helmets and the dynamite, teams like Baltimore with Lamar, Packers with Favre and Rodgers and Jay Hart, Rams, Stafford, Cooper Kupp, all the guys that have played for them. Dolphins are usually one of the best teams in Gold Rush products. you can't really go wrong. So it's just going to be a matter of who you want to draft. So, all right, I'm going to give you a monster freaking discount. A monster discount, guys. Because these should be $96 a spot. And I realize that's a lot, but we do have 3 teams over $130. One team being almost 200. So, here you go. Hell of a discount. I hope you're ready. 10 box football mixer filler. Draft your team. 7 spots available. Huge deal here, guys. It's really, I mean, at the price that I'm dropping this filler at, even if you don't get one of the 3 $100 plus teams, you're not that far off from what you would have bought the other ones for. $60. That's a deal. Who's in for 7? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full. Jacob, I think you just missed, but let me double count. All right, we got Sell, Paul Cut, A. Ron. Maybe that's how we do the baseball one next, guys. I don't know. I kind of like it. And Johnny Brack. For Jack Deft, you got the last one. Jacob, Evan, Brett Rogers, Sell your second, Babe. You guys just missed. And again, I'll leave the pricing up there for you guys. So, not that that will affect your decision. Maybe it will. I don't know. All right. So while those guys are getting paid, here's the fun stuff coming next week, guys. On Monday. Now, our first Series 2 breaks are on the website right now. We have a jumbo case and a hobby case. Wednesday's live stream will start early because I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of Series 2. So I don't know when we'll start, but it'll definitely be a couple hours early. So just be prepared for that. Look for that on socials and Discord. But I will drop at least another jumbo case of Series 2. Hobby, I'll probably drop 2 half cases. And then we'll get some random teams in there too for you guys. Contenders football, always a fun one there. Cracked ice chasing and more. Great veteran checklist in that one. We've got Contenders football. And then likely I'll be dropping the first, I don't have it on screen here, but the first Topps Chrome basketball breaks for Friday. So much like Series 2 is on the website now for Wednesday, probably put our first Topps Chrome basketball break on the website for Friday on Monday. Hey, Paul, what's up, dude? Oh, it's been a great night, dude. Paul, Bowman Best Basketball was insane. Insane. So good. So I'm excited for these last 2 breaks. They're going to be fun. Okay, so, sorry, let's check payments to your crew. We got Aaron Ferd, Sell Paul, Johnny Brack, and Jack, I just need you. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I do remember pulling 1-on-1. There was a 1-on-1 Stroud, wasn't it? Did I pull? It was like we were looking at the new configuration and we were kind of like, and then we literally pull a 1-on-1 Stroud right after that. Like, oh, okay, it's pretty good then. All right, there's Jack, I bet. And there's Jack and D. All right. All right, so we have 2 choices. I'll debate this because what I might do is we could do a big filler for this Bowman Blaster and include all the teams in hobby. Series 2 for Wednesday. Because, like, literally, I mean, there's a lot of big, expensive teams in Bowman. I'm not going to lie. So, it's either going to be a serial number in, like, the mid-70s, a draft, which will probably be almost 100, and you have a team in there that's $40. Or I can include a lot of these hobby spots, including the Dodgers, the biggest available team in hobby. Or Jumbo. We could do Jumbo. It would be awesome to fill one of those breaks, just so we have a break filled going into Wednesday, because that's going to be a crazy one. Paul says numbers, though. I kind of like the numbers, too. I think numbers would be good. All right, guys. For this filler, we will not be randoming the numbers, just the names. Just the names. So you want your name to be on top, and you have the first pick. So no numbers, just the names. Good luck. 3 and 1 4 times. Again, this is to determine the order. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. It'll be Sel, then Paul, Aaron, Johnny Brack, Ferd, Aaron, and then Jack. All right, copied that over. We're good, we're good. All right. Sel, you have the first pick. With the first pick of the football mixer draft, Sel selects the Bears. Paul Cutt selects with the number 2 pick in the draft, Howell and Dotson. You sold that Howell for huge money, didn't you? Paul takes the Vikings. Aaron with the 3rd pick in the draft selects. I need that ESPN song.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's all I got. Broncos. Johnny Brack with the 4th pick in the draft selects. $5K for that Howell. Holy shit, Sean Martin. Can you imagine? Is any Sam Howell card more than $100 right now? His NT 1 of 1 RPA might be $100. The Rams. Ferd with the 5th pick in the draft. $5K for Sam Howell. Holy cow, brother. You got the most out of that for sure. That's crazy. Ravens. Aaron with the 6th pick in the draft. I don't think there's any bad teams in this filler. I really don't. I mean, there are obviously teams more expensive than others, but it's such a good mix of products. That's why I like this. I really like this break. Go Pack Go! Jack, you're going to get the Miami Dolphins, and that is our break. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. I'm still debating about what I want to do. Paul, I probably will do serial numbers for Bowman, but like I said, I really want to try to figure out a way to get one of the Series 2 sold out tonight. God, that'd be great. That's pretty good, John Mark. 6K for the AR. Again, that's a card that's probably... I highly doubt you can get $1,000 for it right now. It's probably maybe a $600-700 card. Maybe. I don't know. I could be pushing it. All right, we're going to do the helmets first, guys. Push you guys there, you there, and you there. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Mini helmet number 1. Oh, speaking of the double, Colts for David Torg. Edger and James? That'd be awesome if it is. Yeah, Edge. Edger and James for the Indianapolis Colts. David, that's sick. Edge. David. That's what I was thinking, Paul. It would, because I think serial numbers would still be like upper 70s. So if we can, I don't know. I'll take a look at it. We'll figure it out. Like I said, it always helps, especially when I know that we're going to be starting early on Wednesday because we're going to do so much Series 2. It is always so much easier to have a break just sold out. Plus, like I said, I can get saucier. So maybe I didn't say that, but if not, I can. I get saucier if I can fill that break because that's just less work I got to do the next time. How about this? AFC South would have cleaned up. Tennessee Titans for Chris. Flash alternative. It's a dope looking helmet with the red. Who's it going to be? I don't know. It is a... I don't even know. It's like 3 slashes. Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson. 2 running backs from the AFC South so far. Titans for Chris. It's a Chris for Chris. Edge. When Hot Hands and I had our tickets, when we had our season tickets to the Colts and they were still in the RCA Dome, there was a guy that sat behind us. And we had really nice people around us. And granted, you got to remember, that stadium was so freaking loud. So loud. But this guy, every single time Edgerrin James ran, and if you remember the Colts back then, he ran a lot. Every single time without fail. Edge. He would say edge until he got tackled. So you can imagine how awesome that was. So, it's just a running gag now with me and Hot Hands. Not AFC South. All right. Someone different. How about the Falcons? GMC. I'm not going to lie, dude. They have the dopest freaking logo. Matte black. It's up top here. That's got to be Roddy White. Got to be Roddy White, one of the GOATs. Yeah, Roddy White for the Falcons. GMC.
Another one.
Sick. Well, I know we're doing Dynamite last. We'll do one midnight, both selects, and then the other midnight. Mix up a little bit. Edge. To this day, if I do that to Hot Hands, she'll just get like PTSD. Good luck, guys. Midnight. All right, I told my guy Shane I was feeling something big at midnight for him here. Let's do it. Can't remember how many cards till... There we go. Ah! Bears, which was a filler team for Cell. Nightball, Walter Payton. That's a little short print insert there. Number behind it, 11 out of 149, Kurt Warner for Arizona for Ferd. All right, we've got Amarius Mims, rookie for Cincy. Eli Manning, New York. Nice RPA here. Who had the Raiders? Paul, how about this one? Brock Bowers, 22 out of 50. There you go. PC 11. Brock Bowers out of 50 on the RPA. The Brock Bowers Sapphire 101 PSA 10 should be hitting Fanatics Collectors soon. I think maybe as early as like a week from now. Color match on this one. Sick. Dante Hall to 99 for the Chefs. Ryan M. 85 out of 99, Dante Hall, Chiefs. That's great, but who are the Chefs? And then I do like these cracked ice cards. These are so sick. Here's to you, Darius Robinson. 3 out of 5. Strokes of Midnight Auto, Arizona for Ferd. Darius Robinson to 5 auto. Nasty. Nasty. Go select. Come on, I need an RPA auto select. That's what I really want to see. One of the case hits for next RC would also be fine, but. Brock Purdy. Roquan Silver. Carlson on the Disco exclusive. Return of Khalil Mack and Calvin Austin. Return of Khalil Mack. Carter. Samuel Penix Jr. Oh, we have a gold. We have a gold. All right, Adunze, Kendrick Bourne. Jesus Christ, that's Kendrick Bourne. Penix Jr. for the Falcons for GMC. Gold behind it. Rookie emblem. Bills for Paul. Keon Coleman would be dope. Keon Coleman. 4 out of 10 gold. I love gold. Keon Coleman, gold to 10. That'll work. That'll work. Cam Little. Gibson, David on the silver. We have a red Packer, Christian Watson. Aaron, 21 out of 49. Nice Neighbors and Deion Dawkins. Latham, Josh Allen, BTJ, Malik Neighbors on the Disco exclusive for the Giants, and Chris Long and Hawkinson. I don't know why I have this giant box over here, but I clearly do not need not even a quarter of it. Not sure what I was thinking there. All right, last select H2 box. Urlacher, Montaigne, Brees Hall silver. We have a red Bronco of Ed McCaffrey. Denver going to Aaron. 11 out of 49 on the Ed McCaffrey. Hey, Rogers. And Brock Purdy. What a Blake. Hey, Rogers. Again, Kelsey. Mitchell, there's Will Richard. Kickers need love too for the Vikings. Baker and Jamal Charles. Jaden, all black uniform, that thing's sick. Pittman, Van Ginkel on the silver, Brees Hall, Disco exclusive, Tucker and Ville. And our last select pack, Torrey Taylor, go Hawks. Braylon Allen, Jaden Reed. How about a Jonnu Smith red to 49? All right, we're going back to midnight, and then we got the big dogs. And then right after that, guys, we got a filler Bowman for sure. Possibly Series 2. I kind of want to add that Series 2 in there because the Dodgers are in there, and there's such a huge spot because of Suzuki's got a rookie in there for Series 2. They're a huge team, plus Otani, but... All right, really cool Lunar Tide to 99 for San Francisco. That'll go to Paul. 46 out of 99. Very close to 49. I had to wonder, Paul, if the card's numbered 49 out of 99, it's a 49ers, does that have a premium when you sell? I kind of figured it's got to, right? Donnie Mitchell at 149. 21 out of 149 for the Colts. For David. Edge. Oh, we're not going to stop at the Colts. Donnie Mitchell and AR. Paired up to 75. 42 out of 75. I really like one of these guys. And it's not Anthony Richardson. All right, let's do this for our autos. Good luck. We got Elway on the base. Broncos. Got something here, and it's red. This could be huge. Running back to 99. Auto. Tony Dorsett for Dallas. Brett Rogers. There we go. Dorsett to 99. And then we have a tight end. Is that more Colts? No, Tennessee. It's Delaney Walker. Titans for Chris. See, I told you, Chris. Tennessee, good purchase. And then last one, wide receiver, Brendan Rice for the Chargers for Aaron. Yeah, I know. Takes me back to when we were like, yeah, there used to be like 6 breakers when I started. Yeah, when I was buying into breaks, there was like literally we probably could name them on 2 hands. I mean, there might have been more, but none that were worth a hoot. All right, guys, this is the big dogs right here. Dynamite! Gold Rush, Dynamite. All right, come on, let's see something dope here. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Oh, I remember that as well. Don't think I could do that now. I mean, I could, but I'd be so wiped. Of course, we used to start at like 7 too, so that helped. That greatly helped. All right, this is definitely not a grade. I don't think it's a graded. It's thick. What is this? Does not want to open. All right, it is a. Ooh, looks like a steal, so maybe an Elements. Wow, nice. TJ Watt for the Steelers. And Joe Black. There you go, Joe. TJ Watt auto 4/5. Wow, there we go. 4 out of 5 for TJ Watt. That's sick. That's sick. That is sick. Love me some TJ. I don't like playing against TJ. I wish my team had TJ. That'd be good. All right, chunky here. Gotta be graded, right? Gotta be graded. Oh yeah. Some kind of. Let's see if we can get it from here. It's a Beckett slab, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's try it here. It's a Beckett slab, but it's like it's an old autograph thing. There we go. Oh God. Oh, it's the freaking GOAT. For the Lions and Will Parker. Will, how about that for the PC? 1989 Topps traded Barry Sanders rookie auto. Near mint 8, Beckett 10 on the auto. Let's freaking go. Oh my Lord, that's incredible. That is so sick. Barry the GOAT. Dude, that's awesome. All right, last box. Dynamite! Feels like a PSA slabby. It could be wrong, but definitely feels like a PSA slabby. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. I see a 10, Gem Mint 10. Rookie card. I think this is a Prism Black. Auto. How about Justin Fields with the orange ink for the Bears? Sell. There you go. Justin Fields rookie auto from Prism Black. I love that set. It's so cool. With the orange ink and a PSA Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10. That's sick. All right, so it was the Neighbors, Penix, Peyton. Good break for the Bears. Fields, Barry. That's still sick. There was the Watt out of 5. And then we had the Tony Dorsett, Delaney Walker, Brendan Rice, a couple of Colts, Jerry, Jaden, Keon Coleman at 10. That's really nice. Darius Robinson to 5. Dante Hall, the Brock Bowers, RPA, Kurt Warner. I severely overestimated how much space I need. I always put each break in. Pretty sure I could get away with something smaller. Plus the 3 mini helmets. Thank you guys for the fill. Football mixer times 10 boxes. All right, guys. Big filler coming up next. All right, give me a moment, guys, because I want to prep the desk area here. It'll be worth it, I promise. Where you're going to rip 40 blasters. So 40 blasters, 6 packs per blaster. It's a lot of wax. Clear out a little bit of space here. And then, I'm not gonna lie, this little stall will help me figure out exactly what I want to do for this filler. I keep going back and forth. It's gonna be good either way. No matter what we do. All right, I can get rid of you guys. I can get rid of you guys. Gonna need you guys and you. Oh, I 100% want to do that, Drake. It's just, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the blaster. I think I'll do like serial numbers for the blaster and then the hobby. Oh my god, that is a freaking heavy case. Holy shnikes. I don't even know. Does it matter that it's sitting right there? You can't see anything in it anyway. But all right, nobody wants any of the other teams remaining, right? No, Drake, those are the megas. Those are the mega boxes. Yeah, the mega boxes have the 1 packs that are like worthless, and then it's got the 2 packs with the mega stuff. So yeah, no. Blasters are 6 packs. They have green exclusives in there. Oh, the red rookies, there you go, yeah. So, man, there's some giant freaking teams in this Bowman break, guys. Basically all the big teams. All the big teams in Bowman. Let's, you know what? We're going to try it. We're going to try it. I'm going to give you guys a great price. We'll see if we can make it happen. It is a big filler, I'm not going to lie. It's a very big filler. But you guys know how it is. When it's a big filler, we like to go a little nutty, so... Alright guys, it is going to be a... How many spotter? Let's see here. 30 spotter. It's a 30 spotter, but we're going to make it a big one. Yeah, I don't have any intentions of doing another full hobby case, so... I'll have another jumbo case on Monday, but not another hobby. We'll do hobby half cases, but not a full case. So, that's a big dog right here, guys. But there are some monster freaking teams. All right, so this is how this break's gonna go down, crew. We have the Bowman Blaster case. Again, this is 40 boxes. 40 freaking boxes. You've got almost, I think it is, other than Milwaukee, you have every big team in this filler. Red Sox at 119, Rockies at 150, Detroit at 140, Dodgers at 200, Cardinals at 140. The filler will be this. Oh, it's going to have to be smaller than that, that's for sure. Oh, it's going to have to be smaller than that, that's for sure. I don't want to do serial numbers for Series 2. I don't think I want to do serial numbers for Series 2. I think it'd be too expensive anyway. All right, here we go. So, it's a serial number for the Bowman Blasters. So if we pull any of the big dogs and you got all the big dog teams in this filler, you got a shot at it for sure. Then I'm going to put all the remaining teams in not a quarter case, not a half case, a full 12-box Series 2 hobby break that will rip Wednesday on release day. The $200 Dodger spot with rookie, I always get his last name wrong. The biggest rookie in the product is on the Dodgers. Plus there's still Ohtani cards. Remember, you got Golden Mirror short prints, home field advantage. You have some huge potential cards. There are a ton of teams here that are about 50 bucks. Ton of teams. But the biggest team available right there is the Dodgers. The serial numbers by themselves for Bowman are 86 bucks a spot. So those would have been 86. You got the Dodgers at 200. Everything all said and done, 54 a spot. I'm going to give you guys an amazing price. Remember, it's 30 spots. 30 spots. This is a huge filler. And I'm giving you guys a monster discount. Let's do this. Huge filler. Serial numbers for 40 Bowman Blasters. Teams in yellow. Or random team in Series 2 Hobby Case. Breaks Wednesday. 30 total spots. You do not have to pay until we are full, guys. It's a hell of a price here. A hell of a price. Remember, the serial numbers would have been 85. You got Dodgers at 200. And a lot of other... You got a lot of teams that are right at this price point, guys. 45 bucks. 45 bucks for some monster spots in 2 very large breaks between Hobby and Bowman. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Thanks, Drake. I'm not liking how this is starting. Let's put it that way. All right, can it? That ain't happening. All right, let's just do straight up serial numbers. We don't have to get fancy with it. We ain't got to get fancy with it. All right, Hobby's back on the site. Here we go. Change it up. Maybe not, Drake. It's not a huge difference. It's going to be different. I mean, again, these were 85, but I'm going to hook you guys up with the price. All right. Bowman Blaster case. Filler. 40 boxes. Random serial numbers for huge teams. 10 total spots. 85 is what it is, guys. Here you go. I'm going to get you under 70 bucks. I'm going to get you under 70 bucks. 40 boxes. 69 a spot, and I got 10 available. Here we go. Don't pay until we're full. We got Kyle in already. Who we got, guys? We got 40 boxes of Bowman to go. Our last break of the night. Come on, crew. Come on, crew. I'll post it on the socials, too. Yeah, sit tight, Kyle. Sit tight. We'll get it. We'll get it. All right. Posted a couple on socials. Let's see how it goes. Thank you, Kyle. All right, guys. Again, so here, I mean, again, Red Sox, $120 spot, 150, 140, 200, and St. Louis is 140. So Milwaukee's 209, and then there are some breakers that have Dodgers more expensive than Milwaukee, but you've got 4 of the top 5. 5 of the top 6 My apologies. 5 of the top 6 in 40 boxes. So certainly some potential to hit here for sure. We got 6 left. Oh, 4 left. Thanks, Eric. Ross, there we go. We're going to get her, guys. We're right there. 3 spots left. 2 spots left. 1 spot left. The bat signal works again. Kyle, I hate to use it all the time, but I haven't used it in a while, so I don't feel that bad. I was like, I really wanted to get this break tonight. There's no way I was letting this thing roll over. Go ahead and pay, guys. We got 1 left. Last spot, Mojo. Sold to Brett. We are full. Dude, it's such a good filler. I mean, seems like a no-brainer to me. All right, guys, go ahead and get paid, and then we will roll the dice, and this will be our last break of the night. Thanks, GMC. All right, how am I going to do this? Oh, you can see it sealed. Honestly, guys, I think we'll probably just do it like 10 boxes at a time. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so many boxes. You guys see that if I put that right there? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to roll 10 at a time and make it easy. Should be good. Yep. Excuse me. All right, thank you to everyone who filled this break, and more importantly, thank you to everyone that hangs out in the chat while I rip these 40 boxes, because I know how sometimes these long Bowman breaks get. You guys ghost me. That's all good, brother. We're going to have some fun either way. That wasn't 4, sorry. It is 10 times. 10 times on the random. Here we go. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 times right there, Brett Rogers to Ryan Pro. Ten times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. 5 spot to the 1 spot. All right. Teddy with the 0 spot. Never sleep on that. I'm going to shrink this pretty significantly, guys. Hopefully you guys can still see it. I can. I'll call out as we hit. There we go. Teddy to Kyle. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Put those there. All right, again, we're just going to do this in 10 box increments. So I think I'm just going to pull all the packs out for these 10. We'll rip all those, we'll go through them, and then we'll do it again and again and again. overwhelming. All right, good luck, guys. And again, thank you everyone who's hanging out in the chat. This way it's like 4 mini breaks. Yeah, good luck, Jesse. Smack mine. Change my picture. Smack my camera. All right, I'm gonna bring over the tunes too. The garbage is literally less than 2 feet from me, and I missed it there. Now I'm looking at this and I'm like, do we do 20 and then make it 2? I don't know. Let's get these open first. Right, John Mark? It's a boatload of product, dude. Ain't no doubt about it. That's a lot of product. And now you see why I made this break last. I kind of figured, all right, well, once we start ripping this, the chat's probably going to get pretty quiet. So, what's up, Brian? Yeah, dude, you got a couple. Yeah, a couple. You were in Hobby, I know for sure, right? And I can't remember if you were in Delight or not. So, but yeah, Iowa State was hitting pretty consistently tonight. So check it out. You definitely will have some things coming to you. I don't know. Part of me just says, I don't know, GMC. Part of me just says, let's just take the 10, 15 minutes or however long it might not even be that long. Let's just go nuts and break it all. Like rip it all, set everything out, and then we could just go through it all. I might do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I might just do that. 2, 4. I can put them in 5-box stacks. I think I will, GMC, which means everyone's got a few minutes to grab a drink, hit the restroom. Shit, you could probably make dinner real quick. Sit tight with me, guys. We're going to try to get all the cards out. The good news is that once it's all done, it's going to be awesome. It's just getting there. I feel like there's a lot more cards per pack than I thought. This is 6 cards. I thought it was 6 cards per pack. Maybe it's 6 packs and then 10 cards per. Oh, please don't topple over. I mean, again, John Mark, I'm going off of what I was seeing on socials, and everyone was saying blasters are crazy. And I've seen a ton of people post like the results of their blaster case breaks, and yeah, a lot of autos, case hits, good autos too, not just like base, like good numbered stuff. So I saw that and I was like, you know, we've done a lot of Bowman. I thought we were done with it, but if I can get these at a decent price so that spot prices aren't too bad, then it would be worth it. And here we are. I love the animes. Well, Teddy, I can tell you right now, it won't be too slow because your boy here is starving Marvin. So as soon as this is done, I'm going to go grab some dinner. Come home and then start sorting all this. Yeah, at first I thought, oh, you know what? I'll just do all card ship. And then I was like, wait a minute. No, that sounds terrible. Why would I do that? I have to add like $15 to every spot to cover shipping expenses. Everyone's getting a graded card box this week. Oh, spicy Mexican sounds so good. We can't start talking about food. Not when I got 15 more boxes to rip. Actually, is it 15? Yeah, 15 more boxes. I'm like, oh man, don't do it to me, guys. Don't do it to me. We have a barbecue place about 15 minutes away here, John Mart, that has some amazing turkey. And they got a whole bunch of sauces that you can select, but they have a really good like Casey barbecue sauce. And you add that into that smoked turkey, and it is like a meal to die for. It's incredible. And I would pretty much give my left arm for some. All right, let's do 5 more. I'm almost like, they're probably closed. What time is it? It's about 8 o'clock? Yeah, they're probably closed. I was like, I could Grubhub it now, and maybe it'll get here right as I'm wrapping up. Yeah, this is going to be awesome when everything's open. This is getting there. That's the hard part. It's like Tom Petty said, the waiting's the hardest part. He said, I'm pretty sure Tom Petty said it like, the waiting's the hard part, okay. That's more Bob Dylan, I guess, but. So yeah, next week, Series 2, speaking of opening a lot of packs, Series 2, I actually think it's going to be really fun. We typically don't open a lot of flagships, so we're starting to kind of expand that a little bit. Jumbo's moving really well. The hobby breaks, I think we're going to give those a little kick in the butt. We'll work on those. Contenders will be fun. It's kind of a classic product. And then Topps Chrome Basketball. I'm telling you guys right now, I just looked at the checklist for Topps Chrome Basketball. It's pretty damn good. I mean, besides the fact that you got SAR autos, more importantly, you got Stephen Castle autos. Stephen Castle exclusive autos. So Spurs are going to be a great spot because you can get Wemby, David Robinson, and Stephen Castle. That is that's a pretty good spot to have. And Topps Chrome is going to be really nice. I know, right, John Mark? Did you get some? I bought 5. I have rewards points, so what I do is I get $40, I get $40 worth of rewards. It's like 4,000 points. I order 5 cards. I know I'm never going to parallel, but maybe one of these days I will. But anytime there's something interesting, and then when I get the cards, if I don't get anything interesting, then usually what I do is next time I'm at a card show and I go and I sell them for, $2 to $5 a card or whatever, and get pretty close to my money back with the rewards. So $50 for like 5 blank cards, meh, but like $10 and I get a lot of that back, if not all of it back or more, that's a no-brainer. I don't get all of the Tops Now stuff, but I try to get like some of the cool ones. But the Caglione, I couldn't say no to. I was like, dude, that guy's just like the hottest thing on the market right now. What's funny, John Mark, is I got parallels like crazy when I used to buy Caitlin, and maybe that's just because less people bought them. I don't know, but like I used to get parallels almost every time, and now I bet you the last 10 Tops Down things I've participated in, no parallels. But I also see that they're printing like, 100,000 cards, so. I didn't buy any Pope cards. I should have bought some Pope cards. The Pope Crushers. There's 5 more. So, honestly, that's half the case right there. There's 15. I can't decide if I like the whole... You used to be able to just buy a Tops Now card that's autographed, and now it's all like luck of the draw. And some of those Tops Now, like Caitlin autos, were like $700-800, so they were not cheap, but I just love them so much. And I got a ton of them. I think now it'd be hard, it'd be really hard. It's like, ugh. But I also think if the card was like super cool enough, instead of just doing like buying 5, I might buy like 100. But I was like, ugh, the pains of buying 100 and getting 100 base cards. Like maybe not even a variation would just be so brutal. I'll tell you what I don't like though. What I don't like is what Panini is doing with the rewards. I absolutely hate it. They drop stuff completely out of the blue. You have less than 2 hours notice. And, the points have always been kind of high. You always have to have a lot of points in order to get anything that's like worth a hoot. But just that short notice. There was some stuff today that posted that I was like, oh, this would look really cool. I'd love to get this. Like some football autos, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember the one I was like, but it was like 4,000 points. I'm not buying points anymore. I have 100 left in my account, so I'm pretty much done with those. But just the fact that, again, you never know. So I check that reward site probably twice a day, and I still miss stuff. So I'm like, how the hell do you ever know when things are going to drop unless you're checking that website every couple of hours, which is ludicrous. So I hate that. Really hate that. So I kind of figured like if I was going to do points, I would build them up and try and get like white sparkle packs. But I think by the time they cycle through that again, they'll have the license lost. So it's like, I don't know. And then who knows what's going to happen with them. So I am done with the Panini points. Now if I get points, I just sell them. Sell them at the card show. Well, what sucks is like, the usual amount of Panini points you get is like 150 or 250. Anything that's worth a shit in buying is either 1,500 to 4,000 to 5,000 for a pack. Or like the big autos or the low numbered autos are like 2,500 up to 10,000 points. So, the average Joe is not, they don't have 10,000 reward points. Unless you're ripping something, maybe a ton of retail where like that's always your only hit is points. Not a fan. Count me as not a fan of that program. All right, we're doing good, guys. We're doing good. We are 20 of the 40 boxes down, right? As some would say, we're halfway home. Same as the devil was. Guess these don't have to be that far away. We'll never be able to grab them. Next up. Just 4 more rounds, guys. 4 more rounds. I'm not kidding you. I honestly thought when I went to buy them, when I made the offer to buy the blasters, I thought it was going to be a 20-box case. Because that's very similar. That's Panini retail. I wasn't really familiar with Topps retail. And when they brought it out and they're like, they're 40 blasters, I was like, shoot. That's a lot. But I'm like, I'm not going to buy half a case. Because why? If you're gonna buy the case, you might as well buy the whole thing. And I didn't want to buy loose boxes, so because who knows? So I'm like, screw it, let's just get the whole thing. I mean, honestly though, it's not. They're not super expensive, so I'll reserve judgment to see how this case goes. Definitely not something I would break every day, but if it ends up being half as good as what people are saying, it's not a bad route if someone was looking to like rip Bowman and don't want to spend a ton on like a jumbo box or something. Let's get something dope though. Let's get a super fractor in a blaster. I'll tell you one thing, man. One thing I will say about Topps is we are definitely seeing some monster cards coming out of the retail product. And that's pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cool that someone can, pull like a red auto out of 5, in a $30 blaster or whatever it is. I don't know how much megas are. Yeah, who's that guy? That Mega Bowman guy or whatever? GMC. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was a part of the reason why. That's cool. What do you want me to mail you, Sal? I gotta send you something. Do you want to, like, shift that to another spot of some kind? Instead of obviously we're ripping the break right now, so. But can I maybe get you a spot that's like, how much was the spot? It was it 40 or something? You can do well on the paper sell. There's a lot of people that sell the paper. They make sets. If there's a $40 spot, yeah, check and tell me what it was. I can see the end, guys. I can see the end. 3 more rounds, baby. Yeah, I was going to say so. I mean, when Bowman first came out, I was selling one graded card box for $35. So you probably could literally just... You already have the box you can ship it in too. Literally, you'll have two. Was $40? I mean, throw it up on eBay or Insta or whatever, something like that. I mean, you could probably get 30. You could probably get 30 a box for it pretty easy. Charge shipping. Charge like $5 or $6 for shipping. Yeah, I'm just trying to think outside the box for you, brother. Yeah, I mean, I could probably convert some of that into something else, like some other kind of spot somewhere if you want. But there's nothing on the, I mean, unless there's a Series 2 spot you want. Well, how about this, brother? You want me to donate them? Because I know a boatload of teachers that would love them. Or kids clubs. I mean, I've got plenty of guys that we deal with on socials that are always looking for cards for kids. All right, buddy. I will donate them in your name. I got like 7, 8 teachers on Twitter easily. And they would love them. So you would have 2 boxes, so I'll hook up 2 of my guys, or gals, I should say. And there you go. Like I said, I'll say this is courtesy of my guy stuff. There you go. Good deed of the week, brother. That's good hobby karma. What's Shane? Yeah, Eddie, I'm with you. I was debating about should we open like 5, go through them. I was like, you know what? GMC and I were kind of like, you know what? Let's just open them all. You know, it'll take 15, 20 minutes or so, but let's just knock it out. Sorry, Shane. We're sold out tonight. There are our first Series 2 breaks for Wednesday are on the website, but we do not have any more openings for tonight. So I would say it was a shorter night, but this break with opening and going through everything will take all of probably an hour. So otherwise, we were going to kind of end it a little early. Oh, Jackson Trio, get up there. But next week, Shane, I'll have some good stuff. On Monday, we're dropping additional Series 2 breaks. We'll have Contenders Football. That's a new product. And then I'll have my first breaks of Topps Chrome Basketball. And that will rip on Friday, because release day is Thursday, which is kind of odd, but Topps is doing that thing now where they kind of bring some products out on non-traditional days. So release day for Topps Chrome Basketball is Thursday, but we're going to rip it on Friday. Oh, boys. I'm so close, boys. I'm so close. 2 more rounds. Oh, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect, Fro. I'll send you the boxes, sure. Yeah, sorry, Shane. Honestly, I'll tell you, a lot of the breaks were sold out pretty quickly. Like our Cup Hockey break sold out like early this morning. I mean, he was down to just a few teams a couple hours after I dropped the break, but the last few teams sold this morning. Bowman U Best Basketball, that's sold pretty quick. Our football mixer was open for a little while, but that got closed out, and that was a fun break. But yeah, we'll have some pretty cool stuff next week for sure. This is going to be so great once this is all done. I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited for going through this many cards once we're finished up. Oops. I can't even see my logo in the background there, so I think it's centered. I think we're centered. You know what's coming out? John Mark, you still in the chat? You know what's coming out really soon that I'm super excited for, brother? It hasn't shipped yet. I guess it is kind of early for it to ship, but I'm very excited for this product. And I hope it doesn't get pushed back. I don't think it will, but Topps Chrome Marble. Topps Chrome Marble. It's supposed to release on the 16th, which is a Monday. Very odd day. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm honestly thinking about going live on that Monday and just ripping Topps Chrome Marble. But oh, hell yeah, I got some, dude. I got a case allocated, I think. 1 or 2 cases allocated. I'll have to look. From distribution, but not from distribution, from Topps. But then I grabbed like, I think whatever the EQL boxes were, I think you could buy 5 boxes through EQL. I got 5. I didn't get any cases. Dude, John, those Frank Miller sketches are freaking amazing. I saw that tweeted the other day and I was like, oh my God. I love Frank Miller. I was like, dude, to get one of those cards would be insane. But that set in general is going to be so much fun. I'm trying to think like what's the best way to break that. Like, do we just do serial numbers? Or do we do, I could do pick your letter again for character names. That worked out really well. I'm not going to do pick your character. I don't think that would work very well. That's not really, our group doesn't really do that. I mean, I know it would sell probably like 6 characters and then the rest would be like, nah. Pick your letter was fun. But that product looks so freaking good. Also, it's Marvel Comics, Evan. I'm sorry. I should have. No. If it was Marvel movies, absolutely, that would make perfect sense. But it's Marvel Comics. A Discord draft, John? Oh, that's not a bad idea at all. I actually really like that idea. Maybe like a pick your character draft and do like the top, I don't know, top 25, well, whatever, it'd have to be an even number, but let's just say for conversation's sake, top 20 character draft. Do like a 3-box. I certainly wouldn't want to have like, if there's like 150 characters or something, I'm like, dude, I would not want to draft all 150. That would be 1 forever to draft. 2, that would be insane to sort. But if we did like a top 20, top 30, that's certainly doable. I love that idea. I'll have to look back. Here, I'll tell you what. Got a second. I can take a breather here. I think I only got the 1 case. So. Yeah, I got 1 case coming. 1 case plus the 5 boxes. So maybe we do the 5 boxes? I know I want to keep a certain amount, probably like anywhere from 3 to 4 boxes available for personals. I mean, I'm going to tell you, the hype for this product is through the roof. Have you seen what box prices are already? Box prices are already up to $450. And I think it's going to climb higher. Because it's demand's through the roof. They're not printing a ton of it. There are the facsimile autos, some of the sales of some of these Marvel and Disney products. Like some of these Topps Chrome Disney cards are selling for 6 figures. Oh, there's a whole bunch of entertainment stuff coming, John Henry. Yeah, multiple MCU sets. They had a SpongeBob product. Now, I'm not a SpongeBob guy, but I know a lot of people are, so I'm sure I'll probably, if I can get a case, I'll get a case of SpongeBob. They've got Dune. I'm so freaking pumped for Dune. Multiple Dune products. I think they're doing a Topps Chrome Dune, and I'm like, yes, yes, give me all yes. Dude, the entertainment division is going to be sick for Topps. They've got Pixar, they've got Disney, they've got Marvel, they've got Dune. SpongeBob, Stranger Things. I feel like there's another property they have that was really big. I'll have to go back through. Lycian Al Gaib. That's right. GMC. The Lycian Al Gaib. So yeah, John Henry. Now I know there's not going to be a ton of stuff here early, but what they were saying at the Topps conference was Q3 of the year. So, you know, the end of summer, fall, like before winter. Q3 is going to be a lot of products, entertainment products, supposedly. So I've been telling my rep, because, you know, there's not that many of that product. Usually, I'm like, dude, my guys love that stuff. I mean, we crushed X-Men, Finest X-Men 97. I'm like, my guys want this stuff. I need this product. We've got to have this product. So he knows. I was like, plus, I just love freaking ripping it. I love ripping that stuff. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Oh my, wait, is this it? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We started talking Marvel, and we're down to the last blaster. F&A, Peter, man. Lycian Al Gaib. Dude, I love Dune. Dude, when they made that last Dune set and they offered those boxes online and like nobody got them, and they were like super rare. There weren't even autos in that set, and it was unbelievable. But can you imagine between the two movies and eventually the third as it films, some of the actors' autographs that you can hit in that stuff? Oh. Boys and girls, 40 boxes of Bowman Blasters open. Your boy needs a nap. But ain't no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's do this. Bowman. Good luck, crew. I've never opened a blaster on screen, so we'll just see how it goes here. Little Nick K there. Owen Cassay. Flores. So I kind of know what to look for. I know there's some blaster specific parallels. Chiriel, we had an auto that sold at Shipsy that was really sick. Who the hell is that? Oh. That's for my daughter and she's not home. Alright, Charlie Condon, Greatness Loading. Well, we got something numbered. Nope. Dragon Scale, Kyle DeBarge for the Twins. Oh, hold on, guys. Hey, sweetie, I am live and Brooklyn's not home. No, she won't be home till late tonight. All right, thanks, Mom. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to have to make my summer sign. I'm going to have to make my summer sign for the door that I'm live. Don't ring the doorbell. That always happens for the daughter. She's not home. Sorry. Amador, Zaire Hope, Beguile. Soto to $3.99 for the Mets. We'll take that, Joseph. Juan Soto. Juan Soto. I know, Shane. I mean, I'm not even kidding you. A couple years ago, I did a huge printout that said, "My daughter's not home. Please don't ring the doorbell." And I literally put it right above the doorbell. And you would think that would work, right? Well, you would be wrong. Max Clark to $2.99. Speckle for the Tigers. That'll be a numbered spot. 256. So our 6th spot, Kyle Eric. That's you. What we got here? Cam Smith, Greatness Loading. Cags, that's the auto we want. George Clayson, Dragon Scale. I know, but the other thing is that the girls that come over, they're all super, super young. They're adorable. And I hate to be like, I don't want to be like mean. But I'm also like, I'm live, I gotta go. Can't talk. Oh, how about that, guys? A paper auto Kyle Teal. That's unexpected. White Sox for Josh. Oh, little surprise, surprise. First auto, Kyle Teal. Dylon Cruz. Bazana Anna. Fernando Cruz. Rocker. Drew Jones. McGonigal. Just love saying his name. Professor McGonigal. Best name in baseball, Ichiro Kano Hernandez. That guy was destined to play baseball from the very start. How about Rodriguez to 150 for the Brewers for GMC. 115 out of 150. Yofre Rodriguez. Paper blue to 150. There you go, GMC. Greatest loading, Jacob Wilson. He's having a decent year. Jesus Lopez. Nobody messes with him. Nobody messes with the Jesus. I got a Dragon Scale Marcos Torres for Texas. Let's go into Bobby. Brooks Lee, Rockstar Rookies. Williams. Cobb Hightower, best name ever. So many great names in baseball right now. Was our first Sasaki? I know I don't say that right. It's rookie Sasaki. Like, I gotta figure out how to say that because, like, he's the biggest guy right now, or one of them. He's gonna be featured in all these 2025 products, and I'm like, dude, I probably learned like how to like properly say his name. Drew Thorpe with the red rookie for the White Sox. Walker Jenkins. Pena. Mariano. Cincinnati Reds for Casey. Roki again. Connor Griffin. Tibbs. Tibbs the third, not just Tibbs. Tibbs the third. All right, Montilla. Zombie. Drew Romo. It's Tony's kid. Jesus Made. Drew Gilbert. Cade Horton, here's a who. So I almost wonder if you took like the big rookie papers, like to say, hey, I've got a lot here of like 3 each of all the big rookies. I bet that would sell like on the Bay or something. DeVries. Humphreys, Bryce Rainier, Detroit. Schwellenbach. Penny Freeman. All right, guys. 5 boxes in. 1 auto. 1 blue out of 150. Nothing too crazy, but not bad either. The good news is we have so much more. So I'm not even fretting. You think I'm worried after only ripping 5? Heck no. Let's do the next 5. It's only going up, baby. Emerson VIP. Jesus Made. Jesus Made. Sweeney. DeBurge. Quiero Taco Bell. Ooh, Taco Bell sounds good too, guys. Oh, I'm going to make bad food decisions after this break. I can just tell. I don't know what I'm getting, like Macca's or Taco Bell. It's not going to be pretty. Something bad for me is going into my belly as soon as this is over. DeVries again, greatness loading. Brincillo. Garcia for Boston. That'll be a numbered spot, and that'll go to the 3 spot. 3 spot for Anthony Logan. Kobe Mayo pulled his 1 of 1 in Bowman. Went to our boy Gary. Gary gets in 1 break. Or 2 breaks, I should say. 2 breaks. Hits the Brooks Robinson short print he was looking for. And then a Kobe Mayo 101. Some guys have all the luck. New England Rhett Lauder. Ellie, Kyle Teal. We just saw him. DeVries. Weatherholt, St. Louis. That'll be a numbered spot. 1 spot. Weatherholt again. Insert. 7 spot. Peyton Elis for the Twins. Evan, going to you. Kumar Rocker. Basalo. Cobb Hightower again. Sagazy. Okay. I'm trying not to be like, man, we haven't seen anything in a while. We have plenty. There's so much stuff left in this. So many cards left. Gary B, man, you got that luck. DeLautner. Hampton, Montez. This is too big of a stack. Grab too many. But I see something coming up here. Walcott. Kobe Mayo again. Pena. There's a Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Jackson Jobe, Rockstar. Matt Shaw, VIP. Jackson Jobe, how about something here? Corey Lewis to 250 for the Twins. For Evan? Yeah, so there's going to be some pretty strong rookie debut patches coming up in Topps Chrome update, but holy cow, are there going to be any bigger than Caglione? Yeah, right, GMC? I was like, yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of duds given the amount of cards for sure. Update is going to be incredible this year. Binge. Just when I thought, oh, well, last year had, Quinn Matthews. That's a really nice one, actually, for St. Louis. 73 out of 150. Let's go into the 3 spot. Anthony Logan. There you go, Anthony. Quinn Matthews for St. Louis. Kind of a blue shimmer. I can't wait for Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome is just going to be freaking amazing. I'm not even talking update. I'm just talking legit just Topps Chrome. And it should be releasing on the Wednesday of the National. And let me tell you guys, we're going to get a ton of it. Cam Smith for Houston. For Aaron. We are going to be ripping a ton. That will likely be an all-day stream. There's Jack right there. Jock. And the cool thing about Caglione is he's a collector. He's a baseball card guy. One of us. Every rookie on their debut has the patch. Now, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. Dude, his is going to be... I mean, if you thought that Paul Skeens was going to be nuts, if he continues to play as well as he has, oh my God, that card is going to be ridiculous. Sagazy. Javier. Chase Owen Burns for Cincy. James Wood High. There you go, Washington for Ross. All right, stack 2, nothing too crazy. The Quinn Matthews was nice. I'm actually really excited for the WWE patches. I don't know what product that's going to come out in, but man, those are going to be sick too. Between the WrestleMania ones and the debut patches. Just the debut patches in general is just so sick. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, they're going to do it for football. You know they're going to do it for football once they have the license. Dude, can you imagine some of those? Dude, I just think that, like, that is going to overtake... Hold on, we got something here. Montilla to 250 for the Tigers. That is a serial number. 233 out of 250. That'll go to the 3 spot. Anthony. But yeah, can you imagine some of the football debut patches of the quarterbacks? I mean, that is going to be their biggest cards. Just the concept. I just love the concept of it. It's just such, I mean, it's a piece of history. And some of the prices people are getting for them are just crazy. Condon. That's an insert. That's a serial number 7 spot on that one. Mobley for the Guardians. Green auto. Nice color match. Will Simpson. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. 3 out of 99 for Oakland. There you go, Ross. A Will Simpson green auto. True green auto. Love the color match there with Oakland. That's cool. That's cool. But I would say ripping blasters are kind of akin to watching soccer. You just have a lot of kind of slow in between, and then pow, something crazy happens. And you go crazy. And upside down for no reason why. Job. We had one Shane, but it was one of the pitchers and not rookie. It was not not any of the big ones. Another Chirrio. Brewers were taking out JMC. Got Brewers. Acuna. Jack Penny, Detroit. Tigers are having a good break. 0 spot. We'll go to the 0 spot. Tigers are having a good break for the numbered spot. Well, I turned right to it. That's pretty cool. Will Smith to 299. The Fresh Prince for the Dodgers. 77 out of 249, or out of 299, excuse me. 77 out of 299. That'll go to the 7 spot for Eric. I felt like when we ripped Delight, like every rated rookie was a red rookie. Got a ton of them. I do like the whole buyback thing, though. I think that's a really cool program as well. I think the next one coming up, they're going to do a buyback for Topps Basketball once they have the license. I'm not expecting it in this product coming out next week. At least, I mean, might. I don't know, but I don't think so. But Topps Chrome UFC, which we will definitely have, is going to have a buyback program. Calais for Colorado. That'll go to the 0 spots. Yeah, Topps Chrome UFC. That's going to be a fun rip. We'll have some fun with that. That'll probably be some big breaks. Pick your fighter plus serial number. Half cases, full cases, I don't know. I know that you guys like the bigger UFC breaks. And so do I. They're Jack Lyons, Jack Lame. You have to change your name to Jack Lame. Roman Anthony, he's alright. McGonagall. Professor McGonagall. Greatness loading is Jacob Wilson. Caglione. Magolan. Javier. White Sox for Josh. Louder. Dude, I just want to see a dope case hit. Give me a spotlight or an anime. I think we only pulled one anime, didn't we? I think we pulled like... I remember the first few Bowman breaks, we didn't pull like any crystallized. We pulled spotlights. We pulled multiple hidden gems, which is crazy because those are super rare. And yeah, I think we only had like the 1 or 2 animes. But yeah, we had 2... Ichiro Kanohana. Pitre for Tampa Bay to 99 on the Shimmer. Tampa Bay is a random. That'll be 81 out of 99. So our filler spot number 1, Ryan Fro. Going to you. I pulled a couple spotlights early. There's Witt. Freeman to 499 for the Rangers for Bobby. 205 out of 499. Cody Freeman. Jenkins. Rodriguez for the Brewers. There you go, GMC. All right, we are 1 tower away from being halfway through, guys. Couple autos so far. Couple of numbered things. Nothing too crazy yet, but again, we've got, as you can see, tons to go. Weatherhold for St. Louis, that'll go to the 8 spot. Got a lot to go. Rookie again. Common, he's all right. Vargas. Kim on the red rookie, Dodgers. That'll go to the 1 spot. Card 91, that'll go to the 1 spot. Quinn Matthews again. Rainier. Lynn for St. Louis. Dragon Scale, that'll go to the 1 spot as well. 1 spot making out pretty good here. Binge. Upside down Julio. Like some sort of crazy short print or anything. Nope. Amador. Jonathan Long. Pitre. Drew Jones, 91 out of 125 for the Diamondbacks. Will go to Matt Gav. Here you go, Matt. Top 100, Drew Jones out of 125. Quintero for the Dodgers. Hagen Smith, greatness awaits. McAdoo. Anderson Brito for Houston for Aaron on the Dragon Scale. Dylan Cruz, Rockstar. DL Reyes.
DeVries. Garcia, Seaver King. He thought he was the Seaver King. Alcantara. Chase Owen Burns. Mayha. All right, we're getting close to halfway through. Hagen. All skeins. Pittsburgh. James Wood, Washington for Ross. Zaire Hope. Rosario for Texas. For Bobby. There you go, Bobby. Cam Smith. Thanks for hanging in there, Chad. I know it's a long break. Caglione, VIP. Chase Young. I know some breakers that literally just do like blaster case after blaster case. That's like what that's it. That's their stream. And I'm like, oh God. Why? Good luck. Ooh, we have a blue to 150 of Humberto Cruz for the Padres for Jake. It's 48 out of 150. Our second true blue of the case. Now we need an autograph with that. Number 1 out of 150, so we can get my first Bowman auto. Those are huge. Christian Moore. I'm trying to argue that Fuentes for the Braves. There you go, Jesse. Where do you guys think that oh, there's one and it's Jesus Lopez. Never mess with the Jesus. Jesus Lopez for the Rangers for Bobby. Where do you think that my first Bowman blue auto ranks as far as like value? So obviously not as big as the Superfractor. Will Simpson to 299 for Oakland for Ross. Like, is it as big as a red out of 5? Is it as big as an auto out of 10? Like, where would you slot that? I don't know. I mean, obviously they're super rare. There's only one of them. It is their first technically auto, right? Or at least it should be. So there should be a little bit more to that. I don't know. I kind of feel like that should be like one of the biggest cards of any rookie. They're super hard to pull. I know that. We rip a ton of Bowman. And we hit one this year, which is crazy. Tommy Troy. Level Grass. Jesus Tilrow. 25 out of 99 will go to the 5 spot. Brett Rogers. There you go, Brett. Tilrow for the Dodgers on the green grass parallel. That's kind of what I'm thinking, John Mark. I mean, the Reds are obviously, they got huge value being out of 5 and so. And I would actually say, when I say red, I'm talking true red. I know Red Wave, like those are not as big as the true red. I'm thinking like close to the true red. There's a Quinn Matthews Dragon Scale. That'll work. That'll go to the 5 spot. 5 spot for Brett. We are officially halfway home. Doing okay. Slow and steady, baby. What they need to establish with baseball, I think, is like these guys, like what's their first patch auto, or not first patch auto, but what should their biggest patch auto be? Like with Panini and football, for instance, or basketball, you could say that like their National Treasures 1-of-1 shield is their biggest card with a patch, right? For baseball, I don't know if you could really do that because you can't even use Dynasty because sometimes Dynasty has multiple logo men. And is the logo man even the biggest card? I don't know. I think it's worth debating. Andrew Morris, Twins for Evan. So, you know, Superfractor first Bowman, obviously huge. Topps Chrome Superfractor, definitely right up there. Rookie debut patch, probably overtaking the #1 spot here sooner or later. My first Bowman autos, big. And then, but what's the patch? What's like the patch auto to have for a baseball rookie? Dude, I don't know if you guys saw on. How about Ozzy Albies with the Bowman logos? Those are rare. Atlanta Braves, Jesse, there you go. I remember we got a lot of these when we ripped Hobby and Jumbo, and I can't remember how many packs they're out of, but they're rare. I think that's something Topps needs to establish is like, what's the biggest patch auto? There's some absolutely disgusting patch autos coming in Tier 1 when that comes out, guys. Oh my God, they tweeted it out this morning. I mean, just some of the patches are incredible. Caglione, Matt Wilkinson for Cleveland, El Gato. So I'm definitely looking forward to ripping Tier 1. I always loved Tier 1 anyway, but now I'm really looking for it. Never seen the Bowman logo? Oh, Shane, we were hitting those. When we originally started ripping them on release day, Hobby and Jumbo, like the rumor was they were like 1 in every 10 cases. And then we got like 4 of them in a case, and we're like, dude, that can't be right. They're still rare. I just don't know how rare. But really cool. We pulled the Skeens. The Skeens one of it. That's probably the biggest one we pulled. Yeah, we pulled some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff out of Bowman this year. It was a very good Bowman year for us. How about Winston Santos to 250 for Texas? Bobby, Texas getting some stuff here. Rangers are hitting. You got a Skeens, Aaron, or did we hit you the Skeens? I honestly can't remember who we hit it for. Oh, we got something to 75. Owen Wild, 38 out of 75 for Tampa Bay. That'll go to our 8th spot, which is Eric Mess. There you go, Eric. Out of 75, our shortest, our lowest numbered hits so far in the case. For now. I did hit. Okay, that was you, Aaron. Viejo for Guardians. True Green Auto to 99, Josh Hartley. 40 out of 99 for Cleveland. That'll go to Fritz the Cat, El Gato. Harte Green Paper Auto. Josh Hartley. Hartley? Do you still have that, Aaron? Or did you sell it? I have no idea what that card like would even go for. I'm kind of curious. 1 in 1,400 packs. I mean, that's 1,400 packs is a lot. Rhett Louder. I'm going to tell you guys right now, we're going to pull some dope stuff out of Series 2. We are definitely going to pull some big stuff out of Series 2. We have not opened this much flagship ever. And we're going to pull some really, really good stuff. I'm excited to rip that. Get some golden mirror image short prints. Those are sick. I love some of the other short prints. They got those K prints, K forwards and backwards. That are short prints. Oh, GMC. Look at that.
Boom shakalaka.
Jesus Mate Dragon Scale. Oh, God, I say it every time we have a live stream. I'm pulling this damn song off the playlist, and I never do.
Boom shakalaka.
Just for you, Jesse. All right, Walcott. Dylan Cruz. Juan Soto to 299 for the Mets. For Joseph. Juan Soto. Trey, you savage. That's what they're going to say about me as soon as I get my Taco Bell tonight. They're going to be like, ah, Mikey, you savage. Cunha home run. Atlanta, that's Jesse. Hagen Smith. Payne for Milwaukee. All right, we got 3 large stacks left representing 15 blasters. All right, still have time to hit a bigger card, and still have time to hit a case hit. I'd love to see a case hit come out of here. One of those short print inserts, those are sick. Nick K. Sweeney. Theo. Jonathan to 250. Fabian Lopez for Miami. That'll be numbered 117 out of 250. Our 7 spot. Eric Mess. There you go, Eric. Fabian Lopez. I don't know, GMC. I hope so, brother. I know from what I've seen with other people, I kind of feel like, yeah, I think we're getting some, but you never know, man. James Wood. I hope we do. I hope we get to do, and I hope it's cool. Lang for LA. Dodgers will go to the 1 spot. Oh, there's a redemption. That could be monstrous. That could be monstrous. Almost flew right by it. Let's not waste time and see who it is. I'm sorry, Kim, but
I'm gonna win.
we only have 1 revealer card, and it ain't you, brother. All right. Some kind of redemption. Good luck, guys. If it is a redemption for one of the serial number teams, if it's a superfractor, we'll go to the 1 spot, Ryan Froh. If it is anybody else, that's a numbered spot, it will get randomed to all numbers. So good luck, guys. Just like we do for everything. Redemption. Congrats! Chrome Prospect Autograph Reptilian Green Refractor Parallel. That is a freaking mouthful. Look at that. They had to use every centimeter of the sticker to get all that in one line. That's a nice one, though. That's going to be out at 99. Cabrera for the Rangers. Bobby, have a break, dude. Rangers crushing. You're my Cabrera. I'm sure I've slaughtered that. Sorry, Mr. Cabrera. No disrespect intended. All right. I'll take a rookie auto to 99. Even as a redemption, baby. Let's do it. Eldridge? He thought he was the Seaver King. Sagazy. If you lose, you gotta change your name to Jacqueline Milton. Is that your hope? More. Luis Pena, nice one there, Milwaukee. GMC, going to you, bro. Norby. Walker Jenkins. Kobe Mayo. Gary Gilhill, always loved that, saying that name too when we were ripping these on release day. All right, Richard Bannock, Calez. All right, another red rookie, Castillo for the Diamondbacks for Matt Gav. Fro, that would be a superfractor out of a blaster would be freaking amazing. Yes, I would love to. Could we? That'd be great. Jenkins, Walcott for Texas. Boy, Rangers, Bobby having a great break. Oh, what'd you not like about it, GMC? Was it crappy? Well, that sucks when you have one close and it's not good. To $3.99, Slade Caldwell, Arizona from Matt Gav. Yeah, the closest card shop to me just got into their new space, and it's huge and it's beautiful. It's gigantic. That shop is now gigantic, and I like going there. Honestly, I like going there. And then we have some other shops in town, but they're not as strong. One's kind of like a TCG Pokemon kind of shop, and their sports are a little less. Oh, out of 75. Nate Nankill, Oakland, who's also having a good break. Ross, 52 out of 75. Nankill. So it's a newer shop, and I'm guessing their wax prices are bad. They're higher. It's probably because they don't have direct accounts. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how you could be a new shop without... I mean, you can't get direct right away. Some of them can't get it at all and carry a bunch of wax. I mean, you'll get murdered by your competition. Perdomo for the Braves. There you go, Jesse. It's such... I mean, it can be such a huge difference. But you have to... It sucks because it's like you got to carry wax. That's what a lot of people go to shops for. But yeah, if you can't get direct... Oof. Good luck. Jesus made. Yeah, some of I get. Yeah, some of those shops which are funny to me is that they just exist to buy collections or to buy singles, and then they don't even. It's really not even about. Oh, hold on. We got some green here. Mets, Carson Benj. 6 out of 99. Joseph, for you. Anyway, so it's not even really about selling at the shop. It's just they get, lower end stuff, then they go to Whatnot, and they sell some of those Whatnot guys. It's crazy what they get for some of these cards. Dude, I'm watching, I saw one, I kid you not. Just a random. Sometimes I just randomly like to click on random things on all sorts of the apps, but it was a guy doing a single sale on Whatnot. I'll tell you the perfect example. Hold on, we got one more Dragon Scale here. Ugarte for KC for Anthony. This guy put up a probably 2024 or 23 Patrick Mahomes insert green. So that is a retail parallel of Mahomes in a 23 or 24 Prism. And it sold for $26. And I'm not gonna lie, boys. I thought right then and there, if I didn't feel terrible about ripping people off, I would switch businesses. But holy I mean, just some of these cards on there were just dog shit. 50-cent cards, dollar cards. They were selling for $8, $15. Sudden death auctions, and the guys yelling and screaming, "Come on, Come on. It's like, dude, that is, that is something I never want to do. I could do it. I bet I'd be great at it, but man, my conscience would not allow me to do that. Holiday. But yeah, you do not have to have crazy good cards. Aiden Miller for Phillies to do those sales. I mean, you can sell singles for good money and like shitty singles. Yes, they do scream a lot. Yeah, I got to use the mute button for sure. Or turn the phone volume way down. But, you know, it's the hype. Get the hype machine going. Get people paying big for crap cards. Oh, but they all come in a one-touch. Dude, I saw a run of like 10 or 15 cards where the one-touch was more expensive than the actual card selling. Santos to 175. Well, I got to tell you, Bobby, you're having a great break, brother. I love it. Rangers are crushing. I feel like anytime there's a numbered card, it's Rangers. I feel like I get a message on Instagram from Whatnot every couple of months. And they're all like, oh, we have these great programs and we'd love to have you on there. I was like, I don't really want to associate with you guys. No offense. You guys have plenty of other people on there. You don't need me. And I surely don't need you. He's automatic. Richard Maddock. Yankees for Matt. Jenkins. Walker Jenkins. Job. Kellen Lindsay. I mean, look, if people are buying, I mean, like, I don't care if you're going to yell and scream, and if your cards aren't that great and people are overpaying. That's just the market telling you what they're willing to pay for the cards. So I can't fault somebody for that. What I can fault people for is I have seen multiple people on that platform throw up a card and say, this is a $30 card. This is a $30 card. And it's like, bro, it's a $2 card. And if you look at comps or whatever, or if you know the market, it's not a big card at all. I don't like the line. It's like, don't do that, guys. Yang waived to $3.99. Dodges 211 out of $3.99 are one spot going out to Fro. Yeah, I don't like the line. It's like, just like some of the repacks. I don't like some of the repacks when they're like, oh, the floor is $100 and I'm seeing $20, $30 cards left and right. River Ryan, red rookie for LA. Numbered spot will go to the 9 spot. 9 spot for Kyle Eric. So I'm like, dude, oh, God. The repack stuff drives me nuts. Although, Jose Perella. Guardians. El Gato. Although I am thinking about doing a small kind of like little repack again. I'm really thinking about it, guys. I got some cool inventory. PJ Morlando for Miami. 154 out of 250. That will go to the 4 spot. And the 4 spot's Ross. Do you want more or less Orlando? I would like more Orlando. That's what I was saying when I was watching the Solo movie. I was like, you know what this needs? More Orlando. Oh, I got jokes all day, guys. Come on. Don't stop me now. Cruz. What up, Joe? Just a very, very long Bowman break. Juan Soto to 199. Mets. I think this is the 3rd Soto number card we have. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, nothing too crazy in this one. Football Mixer had some cool stuff, Joe. And then I don't remember. I think you left right before your personals, right? Did you get to see your personals? Get some cool stuff there. Jack Penny, 17 out of 199 for Detroit. That'll go to the 7th spot. Eric. Shohei, Dodgers, they're the 4 spot. 4 spot, Russ. We need a big auto and a case hit. Big auto and a case hit out of this last little stack of that big one back there. Oh my gosh, John Mark, that's Final Fantasy Magic? What are those? Is that like a new TCG or something? Hey, if you love it, man. Basalo, Baltimore for Jacob. Moose Angel Acuna. I think I saw in there, Jacob. Yeah, Jacob, just FYI, there's like a little indentation right there on the Baltimore card, Jacob. Just FYI. Oh, I don't know, Brian. We've had a pretty good mix. I mean, we've only had so many of each case, but I mean, tonight we pulled a Duke triple auto, a Cooper flag auto to 15, a Page to 15, Hidalgo. There's been some crazy stuff, dude. Crazy, crazy stuff coming out of that product. Kendall, 32 out of 99, Twins for Evan. I thought Best as a product was fantastic. I mean, we pulled some unbelievable stuff out of all the boxes we ripped. Dylan Cruz. Arraez for Boston. There we go. Dragon. That'll go to the 7 spot for Eric. We do have an auto here. It's Peyton Elis for the Twins for Evan. I could never get into that video game series, John Mark. When I went to college a long time ago, I think it was like Final Fantasy VII. It's like one of the big ones for the PlayStation just came out, and I got it, and I played a little bit of it freshman year, and I felt like it was so massive, and I just didn't understand it that I got bored of it very quickly. That's just me. I know a lot of people really like the series. I mean, right? That would have been out in... So he graduated high school in 97, so that would have been out in 98, right? 7? I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy 7. Max Clark, Detroit. All right, this is our last stack of 5, guys. Come on, we need something big. Show me a case hit, short print. Big auto. Yamamoto to 499. This is 217 out of 499. Our 7 spot again is Eric. Yeah, I like Dragon Quest. That's even older, showing my age there. I love the Zelda games. Zelda was the freaking bomb. I still could play those to this day. Although I haven't played like any of the ones released in the last like 10 years or something, but the original OG Zelda games freaking loved. Brincino for Detroit. Be a numbered spot. The 3 spot. Anthony Logan. My daughter has a Switch Furred, but she has used it, I think, like twice. I'm thinking about stealing it from her. She would never know. Cody Freeman for Texas. More Rangers hits. I'm thinking about stealing it from her just so I can play more Mario Kart. I know. Like, I would put A Link to the Past on there. Maybe a couple others. I do like Mario RPG, Paper Mario. I love the Paper Mario series. That's really dope. But yeah, I mean, the most modern games I got into was not Call of Duty. What was the one? Shoot, I can't remember the name of it now. Far Cry. Oh, I got into Far Cry huge. Played Far Cry 3 to 499. Jesus Mate for the Brewers. There you go, GMC. Refractor. 106 out of 499. Just couldn't have slid a little bit of ink right there for my guy. Farm Simulator? I also did not do that, Evan. I'm trying to think what else I played. I didn't play... Oh. In college, there was only one game that you played. And that was GoldenEye. And I was the Mac frickin' daddy of GoldenEye. I would play 3v1 and just crush. Any level. Freeman again on the dragon scale. One-hit kills. Proximity mines. I was unbeatable. I didn't need to be odd job. I was not odd job. I was never odd job. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was always Bond. Sagazy. Come on, short prints. Hit me a short print. Hit me a short print. I played those both when they were like some of the beginning games. Yeah, NHL 94, NHL 97. Played FIFA, Madden a little bit. Then Madden kind of got like overly complicated. Sasaki, that'll go to the 3 spot. Tibbs the third, San Francisco for Aaron. Yeah, play the hell out of GoldenEye. A lot of Mario Kart. I was in a frat, so we would play Mario Kart and Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis we got heated on Mario Tennis. I was really good at Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter 2, I was like ridiculous. Probably. I think we kind of did everything like that. All right, guys, we got like 2 handfuls left of our 40-box blaster case. Fro, I might be able to send you like 3 or 4 graded card box, brother. I'll send you all the paper. I don't need it. Fro, can I put it... Do they need to be in boxes? If I can put it in like 1 box loose, I'll send you everything. I mean, it really doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, I will literally send you everything. Caglione. Kate Horton, here's a who for the Cubbies. Weatherhold. Mane. What was the only game mode for? Oh, Halo. I was never a Halo guy. I never played Halo. All right, this could be dope. 9 out of 199. Mogallen for the White Sox for Josh. Javier. 9 out of 199. Pretty cool looking card. Purple Dragon Scale. All right, if we're going to get something big, we got to get it like very, very soon. Judge for the Yankees. More for the Angels. For Grayson. Oh, I think we're not going to get a short print at all. Oh. I mean, we did okay. I had higher expectations. Look, for a break that's going to take like almost 90 minutes, I want to pull some like freaking heat. Or at least have a really solid chance to. Yeah, I still think it was okay. Nothing crazy. All right, here's a lot of our Dragon Scales, guys. These all get sleeved up before sorting. River Ryan on the red rookie. Castillo on the red rookie. Kim on the red rookie. Mugallen on the 199. Jesus Mate to 499 refractor. Yamamoto numbered. Arraeus Dragon. A lot of Soto numbers. Orlando, more or less Orlando. Binge to 99. I feel like we got a lot of cards out of 99, so out of the greens. That's pretty sick. All right, there's the Cabrera. That was a green. More Juan Soto. Albie's on the Bowman logo. Quinn Matthews, Dragon. Nice one there. Lopez. Drew Jones. Fresh Prince. Will Simpson, color match. Nice one there. Quinn Matthews, numbered. Nice one there. Kyle Teal, nice one there. Juan Soto started it all off. That's going to do it, guys. Yeah, I would... Would I do that again? No. Probably not. But you know what? Again, it was a great price point. I think if I was going to do it, I probably would have done it closer to Bowman release. But I don't know. It's fun. Yeah. Some of you guys did really, really well. Texas did great. Jesse did great. GMC did good with the Brewers. So all good. And our numbered spots are going to get a ton of cards. So no complaints from me, guys. That's why we put it as the last break of the night. Have some fun. So all is good in the hood. So everyone, I hope to see you next week. We'll be ripping on Wednesday and Friday like usual. As a reminder, more Topps Series 2 breaks and Contenders football along with some other breaks will drop Monday at noon. Again, I'll probably also have the first break of Topps Chrome Basketball, which will rip on Friday, also dropping on Monday. So a lot of big stuff next week. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I hope it's as beautiful as it was today, because today was gorgeous. Take care, everyone. We'll see you next week. Deuces.